Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet
Cause
next
I don't
to me.
give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's it's the rules, and you can't stick with us. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick with us!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again. So stick around. So stick around.
and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen B, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen B. I'm not talking about Queen B. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen B.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you'll leave me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B, bring the information on Queen B. We're done with Queen B. Queen B's in my crosshairs. There's Queen B's channel. Queen B thinks she can. But Queen B is reformed. I bet you Queen B gets tricked. Queen B.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessive.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B would think she could.
Anybody at Queen B show earlier.
We talked about Queen B and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen B's.
I heard Queen B. We got bailing on Salty for Queen B, and some people not the Queen B. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen B over here on Queen B.
Queen B, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
Don't let go. You'll always be my broken love.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been...
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? We're having us a little party over here. Hopefully we don't have a bunch of people that even find we're gonna have us a little quiet day over here, unless they bombard us and people go telling everybody where we're at, trying to hide out and have us a little chat. We're gonna have some fun over here. All right, let me drop the link and get ready. Here we go. Okay, I got the link dropped. Let me get it pinned here real fast. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I got the link pinned. Okay, so yeah, I was gonna say we're trying to keep us a little quiet chat over here. So, anyways, I don't know if I ended up telling you guys already, but for the ones for the ones who are in the Discord and already know, we did make our jelly jar. Since everybody has, a swear jar, or a jealousy jar, we went ahead and made ours. So we have a jealousy jar. What's up, Boston?
Trying to roll on from last night.
What happened?
Trying to roll on from last night. It was a long night.
Oh, hell yeah, man. I bet it was. But yeah, so we thank you, Ben Dreamin, for being a member for 1 month. Let's get jelly. I know that's right. Shauna being a member for 2 months. Thank you so much. Party at the Hive, baby. Yeah, we're having us a little Sunday party. We made us a jelly jar, jealousy jar, a pocket watching jealousy jar.
What?
So for anybody that wants to pocket watch and
where's it at?
We well, the mods are about to start dropping the link.
Drop that shit. So I put some in it.
And yep, I was gonna say we're gonna fill it, and once it gets filled, we're gonna donate it. The first person's gonna be Crude AF.
That's dope.
Okay. And then we got another person after that in mind. So as soon as it gets filled, we're gonna go to the next one. Thank you, Grandma Sherry, member for 2 months. Let's see here, pocket watching jelly jar. That's right. That's right. Let's do this.
My membership.
Okay, so since Laura wants to sit here and talk all kind of shit about we don't donate, we never donate. I don't donate to nobody. Well, first of all, I don't donate to nobody because I ain't got no fucking money to be donating to nobody. Why the fuck you think I'm asking for help for a lawyer fee? And matter of fact, I wouldn't have to ask for help for a lawyer fee had somebody not filed a frivolous lawsuit against me. So why, this person's over here, you know what I'm saying, gaslighting and throwing a baby ass fit, trying to, get some sympathy and all that. You put yourself in this position when you decided to do this. Nobody else made you do this shit. You did this. Thank you, Ren, for becoming a new member. Yes, memberships are, we're trying to get this going over here. So we want to start getting our memberships built up, and so we can start doing members only and shit over here.
Did you just put the member? Because I was like, where the heck's my membership? I don't think it was on before. You just put it on. I just got mine as well.
I said my memberships have been going, but we don't really use this channel very much. So
okay.
You know what I'm saying? We're not over here very much. So I didn't really encourage anybody to get them. But now that we're going to start using this channel,
Makes sense.
All right, Montana, drop the jelly jar. I'm going to go pin that. Well, I would say if I pin that, that means the link will be down. But there's the iPhone link too. So I'll leave the StreamYard link up for right now. We'll just rotate the jelly jar through.
Words. My dad was a hoot last night, huh?
Oh, he was cracking me up.
Oh boy, he is something else. He's
he was cracking me up.
He's in timeout right now. I put him in timeout. He's grounded. That's it.
That dirty tampon. What? Hold on. I just seen that. Hold on 1 second. What'd she say? Hey, Katie K, love. How are you, baby? Something about that dirty tampon inserted herself again in Lisa's chat or something. I don't know. Let me see. It didn't pop up on here, so let me go see.
Oh, Heather just gifted 5 memberships.
Gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, love. And Ange Carter, welcome to the Hive, love. Thank you. Katie K, I wonder why you can't join on this channel. The iPhone link is being rotated through, so maybe try it again and see if it'll work. You just got gifted a membership, Katie K. We got 150 in the jelly jar.
Oh, well, boom.
Oh.
I'll have to click that from the other side. That's why.
Yep. And as soon as, like I said, as soon as it's filled, the first thing to get it filled, we're gonna donate it to Crude AF. Hopefully, it'll be today on the live stream. If not, it's okay. We'll build it up. But yeah, we're gonna donate it to Crude AF.
You got 170. You got 170, hon. It's up to 170 now.
Okay, yeah. So whatever it is at this point, we're gonna donate it to Crude AF because he does have a family and he was hit pretty damn hard. You know what I mean? And so we would like to show some love. And that's what we and there goes my phone again. Let's see here. We got us another one. $5 in the jelly jar, in the jelly jar, in the jelly jar. This is amazing. And you know what? I appreciate y'all. I know it's close to Christmas and I know everybody's struggling and I know there's stuff going on right now. I just want to tell y'all thank you to everybody. Even a couple dollars helps. So, and it's going to be filled today. Been Dreaming says she ain't fucking around. She is not messing around. Katie K, we'll get you figured out. We'll get you figured out today, baby. I don't give a fuck what needs to happen. I know that's right, girl. Ain't playing. Here comes another one. We got us another one. $5, another one, $20.
You get a tenny? A tenner?
You guys donate anonymously so you're not getting fucked with, just to make sure. Not that I'm not saying you will, but just in case, make sure you try to donate. If you can, donate anonymously.
Did that go through?
I don't know, honey. You'll have to check. It would pop up on my phone if it does. Are you Cash Apping or PayPal? And it's got to get a pool. Okay, I was gonna say it's a PayPal pool in there, so I can't tell unless it pops up on my phone. You'll have to double check on there, honey.
Okay.
Let's see. Good Egg says I donated. Hope Crude AF gets a nice little Merry Christmas gift. That's right. That's right. And coming on up, we're going to need somebody to voluntarily be our new Shambles. We need us a new Shambles. So we're going to need somebody to take over the Shambles.
Shambles with a Z.
Nope. Shambles is our shit. So that's not with theirs.
Yeah, it says thanks for supporting the Jealousy Jar. Okay.
Yes, hell yeah. Thank you for supporting the Jealousy Jar. The pocket watching Jealousy Jar. I always want to watch everybody's shit, Jealousy Jar.
I don't understand that. Watch your own pocket.
I understand it perfectly fine. Oh, and I also want to know, Laura, I mean, since you make $10,000 every month, I want to know how you're doing it. Can you put me on? Can you teach me how you're doing this? Because I would love to know how you're making 10 grand a month. Can you teach me your ways? Because I don't make nowhere fucking near no 10 grand a month, girl.
Why should you complain? If that's
how you get that, but shit, put me on. Show me how the fuck you getting 10 grand a month.
That's $120 a year.
Subscribers than I do, and you got way more members than I do. And the only way to really make some money is to have members only because YouTube takes 30% right off top. Even though you tell people it's 45%, it's really not. It's 30%, but that's okay.
I thought it was. I thought they changed it. Damn, it is 30% still. Thank God.
Yeah, well, that's what mine says. So I don't know. I mean, it didn't change for me. So
good. That's fuck. I mean, listen, that's 120 grand a year, right? 10,000 a month. 10,000. I mean,
10,000 a month. I mean, that's some good fucking money. So I want to know how Laura's making that every month. And if she's making that every month, then she really doesn't need a bunch of donations, does she?
Exactly.
That's what I want to know. She keeps saying she keeps saying I make 10 grand a month. Well, fuck, I don't have near as much as she does. So, and I don't make 10 grand a month. So I want to know how she's doing it. Put me on. Show me how. Because I want to know. I would love to fucking know. Show me, baby.
30%, I think only 40% is AdSense.
Put me on some game, girl. Put me on some game. Because I know you ain't getting views and numbers like that. Shit, you just started getting fucking decent amount of numbers in your chat, and that's because people are hate watching your ass.
I'm gonna roll one up.
So, I'm rolling up right now.
I know when you're rolling. I can tell, literally.
Yep.
as Jules will say, your voice inflection will change.
Well, yeah, and she's got her Patreon. She's got Patreon candles, Amazon wish list. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Oh, okay. So maybe between all that, maybe she does with the candles and all that kind of stuff.
Put me on game. Show me how you making this 10 grand a month, girl. I need to know.
We need to get that motherfucking cricket going.
That's right.
I need my
That's
thug
probably
life
how
shirt.
she's doing it, huh?
Probably. Maybe.
I don't know. 10 grand off YouTube is a lot. You got to be putting in some work, man. Even these channels with millions of subscribers, they, you know what I'm saying? They have a hard time even pulling that. So
it's very hard to make
10 grand a month.
120 a year. It's a lot of money.
Hell yeah, it is. I mean, Molly obviously put you on game, so put me on. Put me on, Laura. I want to know how you making 10 grand a month, B.
What's in the secret sauce?
Let me know. Because, you know, I mean, this times is tough, and it's Christmas time. You know what I'm saying? I know somebody's over there talking about, I'm not going to have the Christmas I wanted, and the haters are probably happy. I mean, shit, I'm not having the Christmas I wanted either. Shit, my kids sure as fuck ain't having the Christmas they wanted. Thank you very much for your frivolous lawsuit. Thank you.
See, yeah. If people are acting like you making all this fucking money, this is going.
Where? That's what I want to know. Where?
It doesn't.
Since you in my fucking financials, where, bitch? Show me where.
It's always the narrative. It'll always be that way.
Well, I'm just saying, if she thinks I'm making. I mean, if we're sitting here, we're sitting at what 4,000 subscribers. What's up, B-Tim? We're sitting over at 14K. She's at what 22K. So she got to be making some fucking bank then. I mean, come on now.
Oh, what do you mean your magical $10,000 you're making?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If she thinks I'm making 10 grand off of 14K, she got to be making like 20 grand off 24K, right?
Well, I mean, that's if like those people actually watch her.
15 grand. I probably said like 15 grand.
Yeah, well,
Patreon candles. I mean, she's making good money. So I mean, I don't know. That's
why is one pocket watching
YouTube. I mean, like I said, I just want to be put on game. Show me what you're doing. Put me on. All you gotta do is tell me one time. You gotta show me once. Tell me twice.
Well, they have to let's list Laura. She just has to create a narrative. What's up?
What's up? What's up? Hey, I just wanted to speak.
Good Egg says, hold on, but that's even more ridiculous. The super chats don't add up to 10K. Hell no, they don't add up to 10K. Where the fuck? I want to know where all this money's coming in at. That's what the fuck I want to know. Because other than money for an attorney, I mean, my shit's not ringing the fuck off. So. And I don't have Queen Bee needs a Christmas fund. I ain't got a Christmas fund up. I mean, fuck, I don't have a goddamn wish list. I'm actually trying to figure out how to even do one because I don't even know how the fuck to make one.
Yeah.
Let alone to marry myself to put high dollar ass items on there like these other fucking fools are doing.
To marry myself.
You know, like fucking $8,000 cameras and you know what I'm saying?
Drones and computers and
you know, yeah. I was say somebody got shit. They wanted to try to throw up in my face that Paloma.
Oh, laptop. That's dumb as shit. Oh, did she cut out?
I think she cut out.
Yes, she cut out.
While she's cutting out, I'd like to say a little something. And it's been on my mind. And I've unzipped my lips. From me, and I know from Queen, she greatly appreciates the giving. It's been 10 months. And even before all this happened, so good to her. And a lot of people say, well, she doesn't really care because it's not her money.
Bullshit.
Is going towards this lawsuit. But what happens is, and what people don't think about is, let's say I have $10 in my budget for a month. Okay. And that's what I can give Queen. Well, I'm going to give it to her. I'm going to give that $10 to that legal fund. And because it's helping the whole community. So,
all right, is this better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to give that $10 to that legal fund, right? Queen has to turn over and she has to give that $10 to that attorney So the fact that I only had $10 in my budget and I chose to help her and the community as a whole and support her in that way, that's $10 that came out of her pocket.
Mrs. Over,
So,
if you think she's done, you got another thing coming. So
that's right.
for those of you guys who wanted to sit back and dox me on every single court filing, and you wanted to go through every single, I hope you're ready. I really do. I hope you're ready, because everything you see going on right now with me will be happening to you.
Mm-hmm. And calling it.
I really hope you're ready.
Yeah, well, but just one moment, Rowena. I just want to say,
I was gonna say, you guys got to fight for air because you can't get a word in edgewise between the two of you.
Absolutely, that's
Jesus Lord, you two get to going and holy shit.
Yeah, pretty much what your comment means is basically like if you notice a certain individual's tactics, they're going to aim at other people. She said that she was going after other people, and if you think that's not,
said that.
Yeah, and if you don't think that's going to happen, be prepared because that could happen to you, and that's pretty much the situation. And also, I think when it comes to Laura, I think Laura just says this crazy stuff because she is a troll.
Out the side of her fucking neck.
Well, she's a troll, and also this is the only way she can get content. Her channel there's no true crime channel. She can't talk about
channel
anything.
was dying the fuck out before we had this little,
Yeah, I mean, like if Laura actually did any other open panel discussion that wasn't drama, her channel would be dead. It would be less than 100 people probably. I'd be shocked if it was more. She can't do so. She does this bullshit lies because her people would believe anything.
Her and Alicia are going after each other now. So, I mean, I don't know what the fuck they got going on, but they're doing lives back to back on each other. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck?
But that's how it is. It's just for money. It's just like that she does this back and forth. So when she spreads.
Our jealousy jar at?
It is at.
Let's go check our jealousy jar here.
What, 180? It's refreshing. 230.
Okay, we're at 230. All right, y'all, halfway there. We halfway there, and we ain't even been on here for 27 minutes.
9 people have donated.
That's what's up. And I got Crude's link too, so we're gonna do it live. We're gonna send it on over there live too. Hopefully he'll get it and come over here when he's done or whatever.
That's cool.
I just hope it helps out a little bit. I know it ain't a whole lot, but it's a lot. You know what I mean? It's a decent amount that'll help a little bit. You know what I mean? He got fucked over in a matter. He got fucked over and didn't have the support and the community behind him like I do. So I just feel like, it would be something to help out a little bit.
100%. And that's what this whole community is about. When you're in it, I'm not talking about the money part, it's the supporting part.
It sucks. Yeah, I was gonna say it sucks, even with help, even with a community behind you. You know what I mean? So I can only imagine the shit that he had to fucking deal with on his own. With the fuck shit.
Yeah. Tim, you missed you could have met my dad last night if you stayed up late.
Oh. What do you mean stayed up late? You did a show last night?
Oh yeah. We had a Discord show.
Oh,
at the bar. My dad ended up going there and with his snakeskin boots and his mullet. Yeah, he was in rare form, I'll say.
Oh jeez, Louise.
Yeah.
Y'all are amazing. Look, y'all are amazing. Here comes in more. Here come more PayPal's coming on in.
260, yeah.
Look at y'all. I'm so proud of you guys.
That's cool.
Anyhow.
And Boston's dad was
Did anyone see the mic drop SF gave her on Twitter yesterday? Yeah, we was following. It was a sight to see, boy.
Yep.
Oh, it's at 360 now.
Yeah. What? Somebody
Ooh.
donated. Damn. I know, Grandma Sherry, and guess what? If it goes over, because see, I didn't know that you were having troubles, and I didn't know that you had done a live stream before, so when I went live and people started coming in here, throwing up comments and trying to super chat and asking what you needed, I had no idea what was going on or that you needed anything. So had I known, we would have done something like we did before when we put together something for you to move, you know?
Mm-hmm.
We didn't know. So.
No, we didn't. But that's okay now that we do. I mean, I didn't see your Cash App link scrolling on anybody else's stuff. I didn't see any PayPals or anything else or no donate, nothing like that. But we got you. We got you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you worry.
We got Grandma.
Love you, Grandma.
But yeah, but when it comes to Laura, because Laura brought me up yesterday, I think she says the only reason why I'm talking about Queen Bee is because of Big Tim bringing up me. And I'm like, we only talked about you for like 5 minutes in a 5-hour
No,
live.
the bitch is obsessed. If you go back through her shit, it's fucking obsessed. She's obsessed. She's got some, she's got, I mean, I don't know what it is, but she wants to wear my fucking skin.
Yeah. Because she is like, you do a 5-hour.
She's wanting to suck some stinger. She's wanting a mouthful of stinger.
Well,
let me give you a mouthful of stinger real quick. Real quick, okay? Crystal Langford, please stop spreading lies. The Queen didn't support Grandma Sherry. She has and will. Not fucking cool. Yeah, we seen you over there running your little cock.
Oh, look who got gifted a membership.
Get out of town.
Uh-oh.
That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. Shaking the motherfucking bushes. You just got. You just got.
Take a screenshot. Tony NY, the same motherfucker that wants to run through New York and take my picture and try to find me, is in the
fantastic.
chat.
Cool.
No, but we don't fuck with real lifers. We don't fuck with real lifers.
Glory, you're the best. That was awesome.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Glory.
Oh, fucking legend you are. That was great.
Tony NY, Laura's mod is in the chat.
Oh my god. This is great.
Oh, God. I love our chat.
Embarrassing.
Oh.
Good morning, Crimes and Fashion. Good morning, Nonsense. How y'all doing?
Oh, you're right about the belly
Samantha, I will go share it on my tab, but I mean, people already know we're live over here. It's okay. I mean, sometimes we don't need a big, huge chat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That is awesome. Sorry.
Welcome to the Hive, Ed Tony. I'm glad you're here.
Yeah.
Thanks for being here, Tony.
Yeah. Welcome.
Thanks for supporting.
Shake. And there's comments made. Well, Queen doesn't give super chats and all this stuff. You know what? Sometimes when you give, you don't. You give privately, and you don't need a big.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't.
This jelly. Breaking news: Jealous Jar at 4:30. 4:30.
Damn, Jack. We might have to go do this right now. Get a screenshot. Let me see. I got Crude's link too. So as soon as this is ready, and then if it goes over and we get another 500 or we get any other money, we're going to donate it to somebody else that's in this chat, as a matter of a fact. So
this is
where the fuck is the jar at, baby? It's rotating through the chat, mama. You see it?
Yeah, I'll post it.
I was going to say it's rotating through the chat. Let's see. We'll find the link. Let's see if we can click on the link here. Well, here we go. We'll find it and I'll pull it up right here in front of everybody. We'll see. Let's see.
I think Rose dropping is good for you too.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
It won't let me post it. I'm up here. I'm gonna hop down so I can post this a whole lot, and then I got an adult, and I'll be listening. I'll be in chat.
All right, love.
Yeah. Purses and eyeballs, everybody. Purses and eyeballs, bitches.
That's right.
All right. Thank you. And by the way, Boston, your Pops is look, I'm coming to Florida, and me and Pops are gonna party. I'm just saying, look, me and Pops are gonna party. I don't know what you want to tell, but I was rolling. Look, Boston had to be the parent, man. He had to be the parent, man. Pops was snakeskin boots. He had snakeskin boots, and he was rolling high, honey.
He was on one. I mean, someone gave him a little.
He reminded me of Shambles, for real. Glory, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. That helps a lot, and it helps get the hive going. So,
well, we also have to thank
appreciate
Glory.
that.
We have to thank Glory because of her, we found out that Tony has invited Tony to the hive. So, Tony, make sure to thank Glory. Make sure to thank her in the chat. Tony and Y.
Do you know what my dad reminds me of? Queen.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Ro. Remember that guy with the belt buckle that used to he did the belt buckle thing? That Southern guy. What was his name? He did all those funny shorts.
Shambles. That's him.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah, that's my dad reminded me of last night. Oh,
450 on the jealousy jar.
Maybe
that's more money than Laura makes in a week. Oh, Jesus Christ. She must be jealous.
I don't know about that. She's been grifting pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Or from what I was told, anyways. Let's see, since we go off what we're told now.
All right.
So there it goes. We're sitting at 450. As soon as we get it to 500, we're gonna send it right on over to Crude.
Lisa said, is there a way she doesn't have PayPal? Is there another way for her to help?
Well, you don't need to PayPal. I think you can you pay with your card, I think. Also.
I was gonna say if you send because it takes a fee out. Let's see, if you do a Cash App, I can send it over there or add it. Hold on, my phone just shut off. Let me get this other one. If you want to do it that way. Otherwise, you can donate directly to, or just just save it for next time around or something. We'll figure something out.
Hugs to our hive. Glory said, "That's awesome, Tony." That's gonna be. He's probably so. Oh Lord, that's the one that always says is always got his mouth, run his mouth in Laura's chat.
What, Tony? Yeah. It's like some weirdo. Hopefully he doesn't live in New York, because New York deserves better than Tony. All right, send him somewhere else. I don't know.
Send him to Jersey.
No, I don't want to insult Jersey.
Wait. Patty said we reached the goal. Did we?
Oh
shit! You know what? It's at 5:20. That's perfect, because it'll take a little bit to send it on over. Let's do it right now. Let's do it.
Mine says 500.
I'm fucking stoked, y'all. Thank you so very much. I'm fucking stoked. I hope he has a good Christmas, man. I know he was fucking fucked over with this, and I'm so grateful he's getting his $500.
And that's a lot of money.
You know what? This lawsuit, fuck that, man, dude. I'm so fucking happy, y'all. I swear to God. Thank you guys for doing this.
I guess this
got our jealousy jar filled up. I'm so fucking glad. Let me go grab his link. Let's do this.
Do you know what's going to be sad? Do you know what the sad thing is? This is probably going to be screenshot and put it as another exhibit against you in her fucking growing complaint.
That's okay. That's okay.
Oh, God.
We'll have the proof that it was donated, so it's all good.
38 minutes live, and you guys filled the jar.
Less than 40 fucking minutes, we hit our goal.
That's cool.
I'm fucking stoked.
Oh, Mal sent a super chat. She says, "Big hugs, respect for Queen B. XXX."
Oh, thank you so much, love. Yeah, if you send super chats, they will stay here. So,
takes like a month.
Channel. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to donate to the PayPal, donate directly to the PayPal. If you do super chats, I won't get them until the following month. I think January 20th is now. I think the cutoff has already been for December 20th, which actually, for those that are saying that they're going to have a really bad Christmas and they're going to have a really bad, that they got screwed out of a couple weeks of pay and stuff like that. No, you get last month's check. So on December 20th, they'll get the pay from last month. Okay? So ain't nobody going to be out a bunch of money. And you know what I'm saying? That check that's going on will be coming January 20th. So
everything's a month back, right?
The people who don't have YouTube, they don't understand that. But I just want to tell you guys right now that that's how that works. All right, let me grab this link. Let's go get this sent over real quick so we can get this done.
That's cool.
Crown Fashion says she should be more worried about the IQ points she was shorted.
Very true.
Yeah.
Touche. I sound so smart. I feel so smart when I use that word touche. Touche.
Yes. It's Crude AF. So it's Crude and AF together. That's his channel. Here's the channel.
Crude AF. Okay, can you go? Let's see. I'm gonna get the.
That's his
I want to
channel.
make sure I have the correct link before I shoot this 500 over here.
Yeah.
So, either Cash App or PayPal. It doesn't really matter. PayPal. Okay, the Cash App is # Crude AF. Okay, we're gonna do it that way then. All right, hold on. Let me drop this PayPal in my account, and then I'll be able to send it over with Cash App.
Tim, you know what the AF means, right?
All right, let's see here. We're draining it. Let's see here. All right. Here's
it worked for Lisa, she said.
Which way would he rather have it, Cash App or PayPal?
What takes out more? Fee wise, I wonder what takes out more.
Let me see.
I think Cash App would take up more. I'm not sure though.
No, Crude's okay. It's just, you know, she wants to give him $500 basically. So Queen created a jelly jar, and basically when it reached its $500 goal, she's donating that money right now to Crude AF.
Yeah.
So she's in the process of donating it.
Yep.
Does he know yet? Dynamite said.
No, probably not.
No, I think he's at work, so I don't know if he'll even be able to come on here and say thank you, but you know what I'm saying? I'm sure he'll figure it out later or something or whatever. It doesn't really even matter as long as he gets it. I just want to make sure it goes to him, you know, because it's like I said, he was screwed over pretty hardcore by the same person I'm dealing with.
Yeah.
So I'm just grateful that y'all helped, because this is amazing, especially like I said, it's 2 weeks till Christmas, and I know people are stressing. I know I'm stressing, so I know he's got to be stressing, and he had to go a whole entire year pretty much with his channel shut down. So if anybody's out money, it's definitely him. So
a whole year revenue.
Yeah, this is definitely helpful to him, and I appreciate every single one of y'all. All right.
Who's that? Oh. Yeah, my boy says Annie was kicking ass with this channel when she pulled that shit.
Yeah. I actually can't. Let me see. Okay, I see. It's all the way down the bottom. Okay, her. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, I was like, I can't find her. But yeah, I found her channel. Okay, cool. You know, there's like, Queen, look at the back. When you get a chance, when you're done with that.
I was going to say, the back shot's open, but it's not open. Hold on.
Just look at that. That's just funny.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. What
yeah.
the?
It's hilarious, right? So I don't know if I can mention that, but it's kind of funny.
Oh.
It says, Lover-in-Law says, send as a gift. There are no fees via PayPal or fines via PayPal. Also, gifts you don't have to pay taxes on. So either way.
And it is a gift. Yeah, that's good. That'd be considered a gift anyway, right?
Yeah.
New member, skeptical believer. to have. I'm hungover. I'm starting to feel a little better.
Why are you drinking? It's not good for you.
They said they were drinking.
Not good, man. Not good.
I was drinking last night.
Yes, that's not good for you. You should just not drink anymore. You should just have water.
Oh, God. Thanks, Dad.
Well, apparently not, because wasn't your dad also at the bar?
Yes, I was babysitting. I was babysitting. Literally babysitting.
Yeah. Welcome. Hey, Mal Pandora. How's things going? Queen Mal joined.
What happened? I'm sorry.
Mal Pandora joined as well.
Oh, thank you for joining the hive, love. I appreciate that. Literally, Davis fam. Hold on, what she says. This is us, not Queen. So stay jelly, baby. I know that's right. Skeptical believer. Thank you for becoming a new member. And Melon Pandora, thank you for becoming a new member.
A lot of jealousy around here.
Okay, so yeah, I was gonna say that's and so we got it donated, and I'll put the screenshot up right now. Hold on 1 second. Let me get Mo up here. What's up, Miss Mo? How you doing?
Fine, you?
Good. How you doing, love?
Hey, Mo.
I'm all right. What I want to say to you is that we're all you're going. First of all, let me stop. Hi, Boston.
Hey.
Hi, baby. Hi, B-Tim.
Good. How you been?
I'm good, baby. I'm proud of you. You got a beautiful girlfriend.
Oh, thank you.
But
awesome lady.
Yeah, I already said hi to B-Tim. He's probably on mute. But you amazing, Queen B. You really are. Because with all of the things that you're going through, and all the 50 million ways you could have asked for that money for yourself, you didn't do it. I'm broke right now because I live from paycheck to paycheck. But the next time I get a paycheck, I'll be donating something to go in the next jelly jar. Is that how you say it?
Yes, it is, baby. The jelly jar.
The jelly jar. I'll be donating something to go in the next jelly jar because that speaks volumes about.
Oh, you cut off, baby.
That speaks volumes about you.
You cut off, baby. I know, and you know what though? We're all struggling. It's Christmas time. Everybody has Christmas. Everybody has bills. Everybody has stuff going on. You know what I mean? And I understand that. And I don't want to have to ask people for anything, but I do feel like it's definitely helpful, especially to Crude. He, you know what I mean? I couldn't imagine going through this shit alone or without y'all. And I'm so fucking grateful to have y'all. And so, you know what I mean? I just feel bad that, you know, he had to go through this, you know.
Well, it speaks volumes about your soul, and it speaks volumes about
very big
your community.
You know?
Yeah, it speaks volumes about the community too.
Absolutely, I'm so proud of him. I'm so fucking proud of him. And the next one, the next 500 we get is going to Grandma Sherry, actually. So,
whoop, whoop. Are you starting that one?
Definitely.
That's our next one. So the next jelly jar that gets filled is going to Grandma Sherry.
Okay.
Prince Harry.
Did you hear me say hi to you?
Oh yeah, I didn't. I stepped away for a moment while you were jumping up, actually, so I didn't hear you say hi.
Hi, B-Tim.
Hey, what's up? How's things going?
Don't make me pop you, B-Tim.
We need pop me. You threatening me on air?
Confirmation. Crude AF got the donation and said thank you all so very much.
Like, so I don't pop.
Can you hear me, Mo?
Queen B.
Hold on 1 second, Mo. Mo, hold on 1 second. I don't know if you can hear me or if we're delayed, but hold on 1 second. I just got confirmation that Crude got it, and he said thank you so very much to everyone that donated. And I just wanted to make sure you guys. He said, you know, he wanted to say thank you guys to everyone. He really appreciates it. That's awesome. We got it going on, so I appreciate y'all and Merry Christmas and thank you guys so fucking much.
Shout out to Crude.
We can cash app you for the other one though, right? Should we just put a note in and say it's for the jelly jar? Because I don't have PayPal or nothing. I just have Cash App.
Yeah, if you want to do that, I'll switch it over for you. But it does, you know what I'm saying? There are fees either way. So, I mean, I'm not going to do that a lot, but I will definitely do it for you. Yeah.
What I'll try to do is between here and Friday, I'll try to create a PayPal account to make it easier. But
okay, that'd be perfect, baby. Yeah, that's why I said don't do it. So let's say if you want to donate to the jelly jar, make sure you donate to the jelly jar. Otherwise, if it comes in on cash. What are those called? Super chats and stuff. Those are going to be done. You know, if you do it through the super chats or whatever, it'll be for the Hive because I won't be able to get it for 30 days. I fucked up and covered for somebody else and then got bit in the ass last time, and I'm not doing that again. So
I understand because you got that. They take money from that too.
Yeah, I had to pay fees and all kinds of shit, and it was a shit show. So I won't do that again.
Well, what I'll do if I can't get it that way, get PayPal and stuff. What I'll do is I'll send it, and it'll be up to you what you do. But I know you'll do the right thing either which way.
Absolutely.
So that's all that matters. Is I definitely know you'll do the right thing.
Yes, and well, like I said, I'll keep receipts and stuff to make sure. But here I'm gonna put this up real quick so everybody can see this one to Crude. Hold on.
Oh, that's gonna make Tony very sad. Tony in the chat's very sad now. Laura is probably counting the cents right now. She's like probably just like counting every single super chat and membership and putting it and having Tony like write it down and do calculations for her. I don't know what Crystal does. I think Crystal's the secretary of propaganda. She's the secretary of Laura's propaganda. By the way, did you all listen to Laura when someone called up customer service at Laura's candle shop? And then she says, if you want to get in contact with my secretary, Laura, please leave a message. So she's like, oh my God. When I heard that, that was hilarious. Like, ma'am, just stop fronting. Yes, she did. You know, Tony is welcome to the Hive. Welcome to the Hive, Tony. Maybe you'll be entertained here and stop being yourself in Laura's chat. That'd be nice. I don't know. Who wants to ship Tony their honorary stinger? Anyone wants to ship Tony their honorary stinger for being in the Queen Bee live? I think so. B-Tim said stop the cap. Absolutely.
All right, there we go. There's the amount right there, 500. Your total 500. Payment received in seconds. And so he already got it. He confirmed it. Said thank you very much. He's at work. And thank you to everyone that donated. But I just wanted y'all to see that your money went to him. And he said thank you so much.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
A Good Egg says we got to teach Tony NY, our new member of the Hive, the secret handshake.
Yep,
Definitely.
Go clip that, baby. So next question is, okay, hold on. What's this says? We are at 50 so far for grandma. Actually, I was gonna close this one out and make a new one, so people don't get confused.
Okay. And then you just take the 50 out and put in another one.
I'm going to. Well, there's 520 in there. So what's in there now? Let's see here.
550.
There's 550. So $30 has been added because I drained the 520 and used the 20 for the fees.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Yes, it's 550.
We have $30 left. Is that what's on there? So there's $30 left in there.
Yeah.
That was just put in because I was going to say I see a $20 donation and then another $10 donation. Okay. All right. So $30. All right. Let me close this one out then here. Hold on. Don't donate anymore yet. Let me close this one out and I'll pop a new link for it.
All right. Word.
Just in case, you know what I mean? And then that's it. We'll do those two for today and that'll be that, you know, I mean, that way, you know, because I don't want people spending a lot of, you know, and I mean, I appreciate y'all so fucking much, but I want you guys to have a good Christmas and stuff too. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I wonder if Laura has ever done this for anyone at all. That's an interesting one. That was a no, right, Mo? That was a no?
Yep, that was a whole no.
That was a whole motherfucking no.
How you been, Mo? I haven't seen you in a while.
I'm always around. I just don't type all the time.
Yeah.
By the way, clip that about Laura not donating shit. Yeah, but what have you been up to, Mo? What things have you been looking into? I'm watching.
To be honest, I just watch Queen, I watch Uni, I watch a few people, I watch quite a few people, but I don't type all the time. And I think
Yeah.
most people wanted to choke me out when I got up here screaming and hollering. So I kind of
I
like
love me some
back
Smoke.
off because I don't want to get fussed out in the chat. So I kind of like wait things cool off, but I don't do that much. But it's just something I felt strongly about. And if you notice, I normally don't pop up unless I feel strongly about something.
Yes,
I
that's
don't
very
just
true.
hop on panels. I don't do that. But I feel strongly about a lot of things, but a lot of times it's just not meant to be said, if that makes any sense.
I get it.
My mother told me if I didn't have anything nice to say, don't say
Don't
anything
say it
at
at all.
Well, then Laura would be a mute.
That's not going to happen.
That's not gonna happen.
I don't understand a lot of things that's happening recently. I don't understand how people can be hurting and going through things and people are arguing when they should be banding together trying to help each other. I do understand people protecting themselves if you're lying on them. I understand that. But I don't understand the attacks. I don't understand a certain person blaming the whole world for everything that goes wrong in their life when if they would just take 5 seconds and look in the mirror, all their troubles will stir back at them. But I just kind of feel like that person doesn't have mirrors because that's the person that won't be mentioned.
Sometimes when I look at Laura, I do wonder if she has mirrors as well.
Maybe.
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 I think she has them. It might be tough to look at them. I'm not talking about looks. You have to look at yourself in the mirror every day, because the stuff comes out of your mouth.
You're welcome, Laura. You're welcome, Laura. I gave you material for another live. Fantastic.
Well, none of the truth of the matter is that we all suffer from that sometimes, but that's a part of being an adult and growing wiser is to recognize that when you continue to have the same problems all the time, that you're the common denominator. And you have to sit back and look at yourself.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't look at yourself, none of those problems will ever go away because you're the problem. But they refuse to see that. And a lot of that's because it's a big old dollar sign in front of it. It's about making money.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I agree with you with that. I was about to say. Sorry for cutting you off.
I'm super stoked about what she just did for Crude because I was around when that happened. I've been around for a long time, and that broke my heart. When he had that channel, he was doing what he did, and he did the same thing most people do. He just played the person's words. He never made anything up. He never lied. He always came with receipts, just like a lot of people do. So a lot of people don't come with receipts. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Yeah.
But
well, it's good that he's come back.
Always came with receipts.
It's good that he's back.
I'm happy he's back, but it was way different before.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't feel like that person had the right to steal that from them.
Yeah.
That person was supposed to never mention him anymore. They've done it more. He's never, ever, ever, ever mentioned her one time.
Yeah.
I've never heard it since that happened. He never mentioned her, and she keeps mentioning him. And it's just like a form of torture.
Yeah, it's kind of like a situation where it's like a trophy to her that she fucked with this guy so much like that. You know what I mean? And that's the thing. She just does it for a trophy at this point, and it's like sad.
Well, it's a form of torture, and it's a form of intimidation. How can you say everything that you feel about everything, but everybody else is supposed to shut up? They're not supposed to have an opinion.
But that's like
you believe in freedom of speech.
Yeah, and that's often a lot of the symptoms of a lolcow, like Laura, who's a lolcow, by the way. She will demand, like, she'll be like, well, I just react to what people say about me. and the lies that they spread about me. But meanwhile, if you ever reply to her lies, and that she spreads, she'll just be freaked the fuck out. She'll get angry immediately. You know what I mean? And that is, she does. The thing is, people like that, like like that, will always be angry about anyone else that has an opinion, anyone else that says anything that is kind of different from what they're saying. So that's usually the situation.
Well, you know what, B Tim, I've listened to her for years silently, in silence, and never said anything. And I understand exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
And she's definitely one of those people who refuses to look at herself. But I think she may look at herself, and when she looks at herself, she sees dollar signs.
Yeah.
And it's one of the symptoms of that is counting pockets.
Yeah.
You know,
what's
meant for you is meant for you. Period. I don't care what you do. I don't care who you are. What's meant for you is meant for you. If somebody wants to donate to you, they're going to donate to you. Nothing's going to make them do anything any different.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's another thing that
people won't help.
Okay, so I tried to donate the $30 back to the jar, and it says I cannot donate it to myself. So I will have to Cash App it to her. We will figure that out. So Grandma Sherry, once we fill it, or if y'all are gonna fill it, leave room for the 30, and I'll put that in there. Just so you know, I'm not getting accused of stealing $30 from Grandma Sherry. You know what I'm saying? I don't need an expose on Queen Bee stole $30 from Grandma Sherry after she donated $500. You know,
Oh Lord,
nobody will believe that
because we got the secret Discord and shit.
Put out disclaimer right now: the $30
It's sad that she has to, but she does.
Oh, by the way, Brent House is in the chat.
For me, but what?
Oh, Brent House was in the chat. She
yes, I seen she commented. I pinned it where she said 100 mo.
Oh, but she said at the Hive, thanks so much for your kindness and thanks to everyone who donated to Crude. That was
hell yeah. I was gonna say, she definitely let me know that he got it, and we're good to go with that. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you so very much. The new jelly jar is out, so the goal right now, is actually $470, and I will send her the $30 either on Cash App or a different way, however she prefers it. But that way she can get it.
Word.
Definitely. But
anyways, did you guys see Diane's back?
Oh,
Diane from the drama community. Diane, she left.
I seen her.
But yeah, she's back, and she did a live stream once, and then now she's gonna do another one, I guess, and give somebody a voice. I'm not sure who it is, but
I don't know much about her.
Talking about Diane.
Yeah, Diane.
Yeah, that's why I said I knew you've been around for a while. That's why I was like, she back. You know what I mean? Did you see that where she's doing?
No,
is that a good or bad thing? She's back.
What did you say, Mom?
I don't have anything against her. I don't even know her, but I know
no,
a lot.
I said I didn't. No, I said I didn't see that.
A lot of people say she's a St. Jude scammer, but I don't know anything about it because I wasn't around for that, so I have no idea about that.
I ain't in it.
But I also know somebody else got called out for scamming, and supposedly they were running a toy drive, but it was actually a scam because that church that they said they was taking the toys to doesn't accept toys and doesn't do that. So, yeah.
Was this recent?
Yeah, this was just this going on actually right now. Matter of fact, it was called out and there was a video made on it. So
Jesus.
Oh, I didn't know.
Be very careful who you're donating to, because I'm telling you right now, some people are not above taking your shit and returning it or keeping it. Or
you know what I think about that, Queen B. You 100% right. People should be very careful who they donate to.
Absolutely.
But when a person donates, you do it from your heart, and whatever happens after that, you can't worry about it because it'll have your mind in a whirlwind trying to figure it out. When you donate from your heart.
That's right.
Don't worry about the questioning part. Let God handle that. He got that.
That's
right.
But
when you do something from your heart, God knows that. And that's all that matters. Because if you question, be honest with you can question the Salvation Army or somebody else, but you'll never know. So do it from your heart. I mean, I did that on my job, one of my jobs for years. I used to collect money and buy things for Toys for Tots. And I would go buy all the clothes and toys and stuff for them, and we would
Yeah.
donate it, and it made me feel great. And I knew that kids, had things, just help people. Stop trying to hurt people. Stop. If you spending your time trying to figure out how to hurt somebody or destroy somebody or stop somebody, check yourself, because there's something wrong with that. You could spend more positive energy in trying to be helpful. And that's what I don't get about a lot of the stuff that goes on here. Stop trying to hurt people. You'll fuss and moan about people
Yeah, but
trying to
the
hurt
thing
you,
that
but
gets
then
me
you
is there's
doing the same thing.
people out here lying, talking about, that people want them to hurt themselves and shit on a live stream. That's never been said. That's never, ever been said. I don't know where that came from, but that's not ever what we do not condone that. We do not say nobody over here has said that. Nobody
Hell
feels
no.
like that. I don't know where that shit came
No,
from, but we disavow all that.
you know what I really think? And I'm gonna say this. And I probably shouldn't, but I'm up here. I might as well say it. What I really think that person is doing is trying to create some extra fake evidence to go into you all's ordeal. Like, see, they're doing this to me, they're doing that to me. When what she isn't realizing is that I don't care what you say. If you can't prove it, it doesn't matter. And you
Absolutely.
can't prove anything you
Absolutely.
said. If you don't stop it, if you don't recognize it, that's going to make that person of authority look at you like, I can't believe anything you say, because this is what you're doing. That's not going to help you. And the situation with that little girl with them email, that's too much. You're doing too much. You've already stepped over about 10 lines. Now you stepped over 50. Stop it. Get some help. Say no. I don't know what's wrong with you. Stop. It's not okay. And you keep bringing up Jesus. Leave Jesus out your mess. Jesus ain't got nothing to do with what you're doing. That's not okay.
Hell no, I don't make it very
You
clear
live by
too.
the sword,
As
you
far as
die by the
Savage, I'm not
sword.
speaking on Savage. Savage heard the toy delivery. That's legit. And she's done it,
Yes, it was.
2 years in a row, and she
This
shows
year
everything,
and
and
last year.
tapes everything. Yeah, I was gonna say she's got videos and all that. So I'm definitely not speaking on her. When I
no.
say, the
What
Southern,
her and her community
the
did
person
was
that's taking in toys.
absolutely amazing. I think they donated over 1,000 toys, man.
Hell yeah, they did. They did a good ass job. Hell yeah.
That
They
was
made a lot of kids'
awesome.
Christmases so much better. That's
anybody that
Yeah, they
donated,
did.
you know what I'm saying? Anybody that helped, anybody that does that, you know what I'm saying? Especially for the kids, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of fucking kids out there that don't get shit.
Yep. Our office this year,
Nothing.
Queen, we had it's like an 8-foot box, high box, or I think it's actually 6 foot, and like I don't know, like 5 or 6 wide, and we got that whole thing filled with toys.
Hell yeah! Where do you guys drop it off at a church or something?
No, it's what is it called for toys for
What, Angel Tree?
No, is it Toys for
Toys
Tots
for
or
Tots?
I think it's
I
one.
don't know what you're talking. I have no idea what you're talking about, Bubba.
It's one of those. I don't recall. Let me text Dylan. Hold on. That's what it's called.
It's just one. Awesome. So you just donate them. That's all we need to know.
It's just This
you just donate them. So yeah, that's cool. Hell yeah. Anything like that. That's cool.
Awesome, boss. You know what I mean? You're always awesome.
I remember. Tim hates me.
No, he doesn't.
I gotta stay humble, because you know what I'm saying. There's been times where I couldn't afford shit, so I stay humble. I don't forget where the fuck I came from.
Amen to that.
How's our chart looking? Let's go see. Let's see what's up. What's up? We're at 110. 110. Y'all are amazing, straight up. Like this is fucking awesome. I can't even thank y'all enough.
Toys for Tots. Yes, I think that's what it was.
Yeah, a lot of people donate through there. That's pretty. They do an amazing job too. You know what I mean? I think that's the ones that Savage donated to too, right? Isn't that the Toys for Tots drive that they do?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, for sure. Definitely donate to your own community for sure. If you
You know
can,
what my dumbass did though?
it helps out a lot for sure.
I accidentally put a rated R movie in there. I didn't know that it was rated R. I thought it was PG-13. Thank God we caught it before we put it in.
What was it? I'm sorry.
It was a rated R movie, but I didn't know it was rated R or DVD because I bought a bunch of DVDs and stuff like that, like kids DVDs, and one of them happened to be a rated R one. I don't know how it snuck in there. Thank God we grabbed it before.
Oh.
Oh.
An absolute shambles. I heard you was looking for a shambles because I can help with that. Reporting for duty. I know that's right. Absolute shambles. We're an absolute shambles. That's right. We sure are. Absolute shambles, huh, Grandma Sherry? That's what it is, huh?
Lord.
Grandma
Contact
Sherry.
your local CAS or CASA, right?
Oh,
As well
okay.
as have a list of specific kids in foster care and areas who need Christmas presents. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. I thought it was like like the Salvation Army where you just drop them off and they distribute them. You know,
a Goodwill type thing.
yeah. Shit, Chronicles of the Oblivious said, "This is my community. Grandma Sherry is family around here." Absolutely, girl. Amen to that. I'll tell you what, I'll never forget the first time I met Grandma Sherry. Jim Terry was around then.
Oh God.
That stinking ass.
And he gone.
Yes.
You know what? You had me cracking up when you call people funky A's. I've been in places and bust out laughing, and people looking at me like, "What is wrong with her?" Thinking, if you only knew. She called somebody a funky A last week, and I was gone. I was dead. I was like, "Oh my goodness." Because it takes a lot for her to call somebody that. So typically, if she say that, she's had it. I'm pretty sure there's a couple other people she want to call that, but she don't do it for legal, legality reasons.
That's right.
I messed that word up. Y'all forgive me. But either which way, you have made my day. This whole community has really made my day because it's a lot of times I make it a point in my life daily to try to restore somebody's faith in humanity. And it feels really good when somebody restores my faith. So thank you. Thank all of you.
Thank you.
You all have happy holidays. I'll be around deep in the bushes.
All right. You have a good one.
You have a good one, Miss Mel. Thank you for coming up, love.
You'll see stuff from me Friday, baby.
All right, love. Our jelly jar is at 120. Wow. Y'all are amazing. Straight up. I did not expect
I hit the lottery.
I was like, you know what? I just hope we fill Crudes within the next couple weeks. You know?
I was talking to Queen B, baby. I wasn't talking to you. Sorry. I had to tell my son I was talking to you and not him. He know who you are. I keep telling you, think I'm crazy. He know who you are.
That's awesome.
All right, y'all have a good one.
All right, baby. We'll talk to you later, love.
Bye-bye.
I love Miss Mel.
I know, she cracks me up. Make sure you guys, this is our backup, so we got to make sure we're hitting the like button. We got to throw ourselves into the algorithm here. We ain't been back here for a little while. We got our little backup channel going on. I'm surprised we got 300 people in here.
It's been a minute since you've been on here, right?
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while.
It's at 140 and counting, Mystery said.
Fuck, I'm right there with you. Okay, well, at least you know what? Good. 75% of the chat is with me here. Are you ready for Christmas? No.
Oh, you put a poll up?
You know what? At least I'm not the only one. Thank the Lord. Woo. Shoo. I thought you guys say, yeah, you were ready. And I'm like, fuck, am I the only one that ain't ready yet?
It always comes so quick.
Yeah, man.
My birthday, 21st.
Hey, Rowena, I'm going to need you to stop that right now. I'm going to need you to stop that right now. Cut it out.
You know you're stopping.
Yep. Look, I haven't bought one Prezi. Not one.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm lying. I've gotten a couple, but Well, I was reading Jen's comment, you know.
Yeah.
Right, we got 336 in chat. Make sure you guys go hit the like button, whether it's up or down. If you're here hate watching, go hit the down button.
Okay, Tony, go hit that down button.
Hit that down. You hit it, the up or the down doesn't really matter. I don't give a fuck one way or another. Did you guys see Natasha Cooper was back? She is ripping grannies watching a new ass. Girl.
What's going on with that? I don't know that.
Here, we'll play her. We'll put it on real quick because she is not fucking playing.
Okay.
Which I knew, and she was ripping into Laura. So I knew that was gonna happen because you're over there. You know what I mean? I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, like once you kind of ally yourself with one person's enemy, then those enemies start making you their enemies, and it's just how it is.
Yeah, for sure.
What's that saying? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. This one's like the enemy of my enemies is my friend. It's starting to get a little wishy-washy.
What the fuck did you just say? Are you still drunk?
My enemy of my, what is it? Isn't there a saying?
You said my enemy of my enemy of my enemy is my friend. That makes no sense.
Well, it's the point. It's not supposed to make sense.
No, my enemy of my enemy is
It's
my
not supposed
friend.
to make sense. Is what I'm saying. These
No,
people are all,
it's but you said it completely backwards.
that's what I was supposed to say it backwards.
Like Jesus Christ! No, no, you ruined the saying. You ruined it like a hundreds of year old saying, and you ruined it.
Oh, Tim, Grinch. What are you doing for Christmas, Grinch? You doing anything?
Nothing. I'm actually planning on going down chimneys and stealing toys from children, since I'm the Scrooge of Christmas. So that's the plan. That's the plan.
Jesus.
I'm just gonna be like the Grinch from Dr. Seuss or whatever.
All right.
Wait, you mean
enemy.
like green guy? I'm gonna be that guy. No Christmas for no one, especially those who brought up Periwinkle. Especially those people.
Yeah. Shady for Life said, Boston, you need to answer every argument.
You're a fucking Scrooge, B. Tim.
I am a Scrooge. No Christmas for no one. Not even Cole.
You didn't know what Periwinkle was, so.
Girlfriend.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
I'm fucking done. You tried to find what last night? What was you looking for? Miss Chair Lady? Oh, shit. You know what? I was going to say, you want to, here, we'll go pull her up real quick. I don't even know if I got her new channel over here. Let's see. I thought I did, actually. I thought somebody gave it, or I thought somebody linked it and said she was back.
Yeah, everyone should work on Christmas. Exactly. They should be working overtime on Christmas. That's what I think. Why even have days off?
Damn.
No days off for no one.
Good Egg makes a great point here. Well, the Grinch ends up with a huge heart who loves everyone and truly embodies the spirit of Christmas, Tim.
Yeah, but that in my story, how I took it is that he actually got a heart attack at the end, and he's actually hallucinating. So the Grinch never had that thought process.
Oh Lord!
That's how I took it. Because if his heart grew that big that quickly, he's dead. Let's be real.
You ruined everything, Tim.
Honestly, if I was the Grinch and I was over that hill and I saw all those people partying, even without the toys, I would have especially pushed over that thing. I would have been like, this is just reconfirmed what I'd done.
Lord.
Grandma Sherry, do you have the same Cash App as you had before? People are asking. Look at this. Gone Girl says $10 for a periwinkle sweater for Beat.
Yes, Gone Girl. Woo!
That's it. I'm ordering you a periwinkle sweater.
Yeah. Some periwinkle sweater. No way.
You know what though? That's a blessing though. A Christmas baby. You know what though? How do you have a lot of Christmas babies and New Year's babies? She works in labor and delivery. That's why I'm asking.
Oh.
Okay. You're doxing the children now? I see how it is.
Oh God.
That's going to be the next title of Laura's live.
She says it in here. She said, "I work in labor and delivery, and I have to work this Christmas."
Yeah, I mean that's what's going to happen. Laura's going to make a live. Queen Bee doxing babies on her live, and then she's going to play like a clip of me saying the Grinch should have just kicked those toys down that hill when he was.
You're giving her ideas as we speak, literally.
That's going to be her like thumbnail of me just like beats him just kicking down the toys down the hill.
I'm still trying to what?
He's not paying.
Hold on. Here's our okay. Sorry, somebody said, "How's our jealousy jar?" It's up to 180 right now. So even if we don't fill it today, that's fine. We'll still keep it going. You know what I mean? I'll rotate it to later tonight or tomorrow. There's also other channels, that are very supportive. That I'm sure would share the link if need be.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I'm still trying to. Let me see here. I'm still trying to find this goddamn channel real quick because I know somebody sent me the damn link last night to Natasha's new channel. It's like her 200th channel. You know what I mean?
Jules told me about it yesterday. She said that
she started like 200 fucking channels. I mean, she's got hundreds of channels. So
she should send it to me real quick. $200 channels.
Did you see this? Gone Girl. Possum socks for beat.
There will be no Christmas is canceled, by the way. No Christmas at all. Get rid of this backdrop right now. Put it back. Just put it black. No Christmas for no one.
You got a periwinkle cardigan and some possum socks already.
I'm just saying this now. There will be no Christmas this year. None. Get rid of this background now.
Oh, well, now you got some periwinkle gloves, too. We're going to just doing the donuts, periwinkle gloves. You're getting fitted right now, dude. My dude, getting fitted by the chat. It's pretty cool.
No, I'm not getting fitted with that horrible looking color, by the way. I looked at it and I was like, this is not even a color. Like, honestly, it's just like, I don't know. Like, just replace it with like a light blue. That's pretty much it.
You don't like it at all?
No.
You're just saying you don't like it.
Okay. I think let me see if this is her channel. All right, here's the channel. I think Chronicles tossed it in the chat. So here it is.
Is that in the back?
Grinch on. Yeah, I put it in the back. Periwinkle is a great color, and no, it's not. It's a horrible color. You know what's a great color? The black. Black is a great color.
That's a color.
It's a good
I like black.
Yeah.
But periwinkle is a nice little color as well.
No, I'm outlawing periwinkle. Actually, I think Queen should make sure that is one of the words not used in this chat anymore. Periwinkle.
I think she should make a shirt that says Tim loves periwinkle.
No, I think she shouldn't.
In periwinkle color too.
He's been like this all day, ready to burn the world to the ground. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh Lord.
I like Halloween better. I don't like Christmas actually. I never like the holiday Christmas.
I like Christmas Eve.
I don't like Christmas. I like Halloween. Halloween's always been a nice one. Thanksgiving's a nice one, but Christmas, nah.
Humbug. Yeah, right. Jen, it's a mix between light blue and purple.
I know. That's why I like the color Karma, because it's not a color exactly.
Beat him hating the periwinkle.
Anna Wintour would not agree with you. Well, he could go on this panel and talk to me about that if he's alive. I don't know if he's alive. I don't even know who that guy is. Is he alive? Let me see if that guy's still alive.
Wait, I have it as well. She'll send to me.
Oh, okay. Is she still alive?
Maybe
The answer is no. I mean, is she dead? No, she's not dead. Okay, she can jump on the panel and discuss this. Black is all the colors of the rainbow. I thought white was all the colors of like if there was a combination of all those. I don't know. Yes, she is alive. Well, I'm sorry, I don't know about fashion icons of like whatever. Why would I know her? Let me see. It does
Okay,
not.
hold on here. I missed Little Minx became a new member. I didn't see this. Carrie Moody, thank you for becoming a new member. Miss Mo, thank you for becoming a new member. And Rowena said, periwinkle gloves for, for tomato.
Tim's getting that fit on. Getting fitted right now.
No, we're getting rid of Christmas. Queen, we're going to have to get rid of the word periwinkle from the chat. Just make that not a usable word. And also, I think we should cancel Christmas. No more Christmas for no one. It's time to cancel Christmas.
That's
I think you're on your own with that one.
Why?
We like Christmas over here.
No Christmas.
That
We
one.
like Christmas stuff over here. We're not bah humbugs.
She is there. Okay, yeah. So she's the inspiration for The Devil's Wear Prada. Yeah, I've seen that movie. That was actually a good movie, by the way. Didn't they make a sequel to that? Devil Wear Prada 2? I was wondering.
Probably, but usually sequels suck.
Yeah, Devil Wear Prada 2. Oh, okay. No, they didn't.
Change Beaton's name to Scrooge. Oh, God.
Kick Beaton. No one's kicking me. I hope Tawny NY does get a photo of Beaton and leaks it so we can Photoshop periwinkle clothes onto him.
Oh, God.
Ban Good Egg. Get rid of that person. Beaton, yes, it's called Crimes in Fashion and The Devil Wears Prada. Okay. I just liked the movie because the actor was evil and mean. So that was particularly, I was kind of rooting for her. I always kind of root for the villain in certain movies. So that was one of the movies I was kind of rooting for the villain. That's why I like that movie Swordfish, because the villain won at the end. So just saying.
Very good movie.
I was actually very sad that that lady, that main villainous woman, lost. I was like, how did she kind of lose, man? I don't get it. Queen helping her friends scam like she does. Oh, what the hell are you talking about? Fucking Debbie. Debbie, go back to Laura.
Helping my friends scam like they do, because yeah. Crude's a scam and Grandma Sherry's a scam. Sure thing, Willis. How long did it take you to come up with that?
Yeah, I know, right?
Was it alt account number 79?
Probably. Have you seen the event advertisement for the new Cruella de Vil movie with Emma Stones? Cruella, the new movie, sucks. I think didn't they make the movie in 2000? I mean, like, the movie sucked. Like, every remake of a Disney movie.
How about that?
Every remake of a movie sucked. Okay, I'm just saying that. Remake a bad movie so it doesn't suck. Okay, that's like me saying we should remake Taxi. We should remake Rambo. It's like, no, you can't. It was
now, Debbie. Your bitter is showing through.
Yeah, Shambles.
Debbie's probably Laura. She's probably
Debbie being a downer.
You know that was Tony.
Debbie the dick rider here. Whoop.
That's the next name coming. I hope it does.
I can't.
Yeah, I've seen they made us I seen the Cruella movie, like the one where she supposedly the Dalmatians murdered her mother and that's the reason why she's like evil and hates dogs and wants to skin them. I mean, like, no, the movie sucked. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Sounds like really cool.
The movie was terrible. It was a terrible script of a movie, and it's just Disney's way of like, we really need to milk our old movies. So let's make sympathetic like movies about the villains that kind of like make our heroines look like pieces of shit originally. It's like, it's terrible. They're all terrible. Okay. Disney has, they can't think of new ideas. They try to buy them from people because they have no brain and they can't think of new movies. So then they just like, what can we do? We can make the villains sympathetic and we can change the whole script of the concept of villains in the movie. No, stop remaking shitty like the movies. Just make new movies. God damn it. There's a lot of good stories out there.
Tim, you woke up and chose violence today. Oof.
I'm just rolling over the fact that Tim actually saw Cruella the movie. Yeah, I did see Cruella the movie, actually. I'm not going to front.
I did too.
I'm not going to lie. I did see it. Okay. I didn't go to the theaters to see it. I saw it at home. So I'm definitely not.
Movie theater in so long. Probably, I want to say 10 years at least.
Justice for Cruella? No, justice for my money back for when I rented that movie. That's justice I need. I need my $3 back or whatever I gave.
From the Redbox machine. Remember we used to get DVDs like, 8 years ago from the Redbox machine like at Publix? Yeah.
I remember walking to Blockbuster, okay?
Oh, God. Those are the good old days.
Where you used to go and used to just try to pick up. And then there was like bootleg versions of movies already out. Like there would be a rush. Like there would be like a B movie that would copy like Transformers. It'd be like Transmorphers.
And they trick you and you buy it and you go home and you're like, what is this?
You rent it. What the hell is this? And it's like you're looking at it. That's what they used to do. Like with the movies, they used to just make like C movies, copying the exact movie, and they make it like in less than 2 weeks. The movies, like they'll be like, oh look, Transformers is out. We need 2 weeks to make this movie, and they rush making the movie. And they put it the Blockbusters, and a bunch of people just buy it. Oh my God!
Yeah.
Classic needs to left alone. Stop making kids with guns movies to Power Rangers and yeah. Why the hell did they even remake that? Like, I feel like wait a minute, they're making Teletubbies the movie.
I didn't see the first one. I'm not going to see the next one. I thought Teletubby was just like a doll thing.
That's like a show for children, right? It's like with those weird creatures that just like don't form sentences and they jump around in the field.
Maybe.
Like this is what happens. People are just too much into like fucking.
Oh, Queen at the bar last night.
But can I complete my sentence just before you do that? People are just too much of like those like remake. They don't make new movies. It's just too much of the same fucking bullshit. But anyway, you can go.
Yeah, remake fucking blows. Like, well, minus a couple. But the Snoop on the what's it called? Snoop on the Stoop. Yeah, I think Snoop on the Stoop. Somebody had one at the bar yesterday. It's like the Elf on the Shelf that Queen does. It's the first time I ever saw it. It's pretty cool looking.
Let me see. Well, they were talking about how color is influenced by famous fashion designers and isn't just from a pile of stuff. If you're talking about that movie, yeah, they pretty much highlight that. Let me see.
Where you going, Cambridge?
Can someone tell me what happened to Grandma Sherry? Well, Grandma Sherry had to move to Texas to live with her son in Texas. And she's kind of in, she lost her job originally that she had before she moved. She's kind of trying to situate herself in a new state and try to get things going with that. So every little bit helps with her.
Trials and tribulations. It happens in life. We all go through it.
The GTA trailer broke views records, but not happy consoles will get the game before PC. I never liked the GTA series. I always thought it was boring to me, actually. But that's just me. I don't care about that game. But Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah. Me too.
On your bike, Debbie Downer, we Fallons leave Lerv spending our hard-earned dollars right here. Yeah, I never got into that game. I don't know. I get like kind of bored with a lot of games these days. A lot of these games are kind of like copy paste systems of entertainment, like fetch quests and stuff like that. Fetch quests and kill quests and stuff like that. And it's just like it just bores me. It's not interesting to me. Usually, I like difficult games that challenge me if I ever get it. And plus, my time is very limited. So I don't have time to play, stupid fetch quests and do this and do that. To me, that's just a tremendous waste of time. And I would rather play something that's actually has a good story and actually is challenging and has an interesting lore to it. So I don't really give a fuck about that game. You're welcome. I thought he was talking about a certain YouTube prolific criminal records. I didn't realize there was a GTA on there. Yeah, there's a game called GTA, and it makes Rockstar's almost. I think the fifth one made them like $1 billion or some shit from microtransactions and stuff like that. Like it's still played to this day, to the point where people have modded the crap out of it. It's a lot.
I have an Xbox. I probably played it for 2 weeks, and then I haven't touched it since. Waste money. Honey Boo Boo's sister Anna died. Really sad.
Honey Boo Boo's sister?
Who's that?
What? Boo Boo's sister. Honey Boo confirmed elder sister Chickadee has cancer. Ooh, that's not good.
Toast, you like GTA? She's working on. Oh, I heard the new one's gonna be ridiculous. Like ridiculous.
I don't really care. I mean, like, whatever. I thought a lot of people were they're working on GTA 6. I heard it's gonna be in Florida. It's gonna be like and it's gonna like people are already pissed off about it because it shows like Florida as some sort of anarchy crazed state of crazy people who are fight being chased by giant crocodiles and whatever, or alligators or whatever the fuck's down there, and other things. But that's just a normal day in Florida, so I don't know why they're upset.
It really is. I don't know why anybody down here is upset.
I mean, I literally saw a video of a woman who was barefoot being chased by cops, and she was like running, and the cop was chasing after her, and he like literally was out of breath while chasing after this woman. I mean, it's kind of normal. I mean, Florida's a pretty crazy state.
I'm surprised they picked Florida to begin with, though. I feel like there could be other states that would be weak. I don't know.
Hey, Florida finally redeemed itself after Hayne Chad's debacle. Hush.
What debacle?
She was on the original show. Let me see. We're getting the new GTA when it comes out, but I need to find the old ones. It's great for working on fine motor skills. That's what we use VID for. Okay, whatever you're going to claim on your taxes for why you bought your PC and why you're playing GTA 5, you don't have to tell us so you can get your deductions. Let me see. They already had Miami Vice. Why not do one like New Hampshire or Maine? Really? New Hampshire?
Yeah, they already did Miami. I remember that. I mean, how about Colorado? Did they already do one in Cali? Yeah. I guess there's not too many states you can pick from if you really think about it now. Hawaii? Being tropical. Okay. Vacation.
What they need to do is like GTA 5 in Russia. Now that'd be crazy. Like you literally riding a bear into like the city. Because that's kind of like Russia. Russia has some crazy pets already. Like I've seen people have pets as bears in Russia, like big cats. It's already crazy there. I think it's probably a crazy place. Like the videos I've seen come out of Russia, like what people just do there, and how they just they react so neutral to like the craziest shit in front of them that happens. It's kind of funny. It's like, oh, there's a bear in front. Oh, no big deal. One guy who's shirtless in a pond of water wrestling a bear. Oh, no big deal. I can't get deductions, B. Tim. It is for home therapy and fun for my son. Oh, okay. Oh, Stereophonics, how you doing? Did you hear the Keith Lee effects stuff? The Keith Lee guy?
No.
So there's this African American content creator. He's like a food reviewer, and he goes around. He kind of reviews like just fast food joints, hole in the wall places, stuff like that. He doesn't go like restaurants. Originally, he was like a MMA fighter, but he kind of lost his first. Like he started building. Keith Lee.
Oh, that's Kevin Lee's brother.
Yeah,
right. He fought in the UFC.
Yeah, and what happened was Keith Lee was doing very well, and then eventually one fight where he lost the first round, he got bloodied up and beat up, and he had to. It's kind of like, and he got dropped, and then became like a TikTok food reviewer because originally he was just using it for like family vlogging and stuff like that. So Keith Lee goes to these whole wall places and review them, and it just like has huge amount of business that comes in because he has like 15 million TikTok followers. And it's like the Keith Lee effect. Like he goes to somewhere and he likes it. It's like everyone runs there to start eating there. It's like a really big thing. Generally, he's like everyone likes him, but he's recently gotten to an interesting situation where he's gone to Atlanta, and he didn't really like how Atlanta does their kind of fast food, because a lot of times in Atlanta, it's very much. My understanding of watching videos, it's very much like pushed towards like, club setting, like kind of like restaurant kind of setting, like, no reservation, like, no reservations, hour and a half wait time, no deliveries, no takeout, DoorDash doesn't work. So, he goes into these places and like he tries to hide who he is, because if he was famous, they would like let him in immediately. And like a lot of these places, they did not do that. And he just kind of gave like a negative review on the fact of the service. And it resulted in like a bunch of like crazy people of his fans that have like left death threats to some of the places for some reason.
Jesus.
But it's like kind of highlighted a issue with Atlanta, because I think it's just like, they don't really have kind of like, it's kind of a weird situation where their fast food doesn't really deliver or whatnot as they would.
What's sad is Keith was his brother Kevin was better. Is better. So he's still fighting still. Keith, he won his first two fights in Bellator. Then he lost his last two fights, and then his final fight he won, but it wasn't in Bellator. They cut him after his second loss in Bellator, and he won his last fight. That was 2022. I'm looking it up right now, and I think. When you have his older sibling was just better at him at everything. And I think that kind of got to Keith. And that's when, he went and did, started what you're talking about.
Yeah. I mean, because he lost that fight and he lost his, like, basically he got dropped and they
dropped him.
Yeah. They dropped him. And he and it was right when, kind of like when the virus hit.
August 2021.
Yeah, he just focused on that more, and he started doing food reviews, and he popped off, and now he's like really big on TikTok. He gets like 9 million views or stuff like that, and
good for him.
But the Atlanta stuff was like got a lot of people like talking about how like these businesses are just not geared towards like regular food delivery, stuff like that. And it goes with like Atlanta, because like Atlanta, there's a lot of African Americans there's a lot of rich African American when it comes to old money. And a lot of them are more into like restaurant settings, Black owned businesses, restaurant settings type of deal, and not into like just hole in the wall places. So it's very interesting. Like if you go there, and I don't think Keith actually realized that when he went in there. I didn't realize that until I watched a couple of videos about the whole thing.
Yeah.
Explaining about how like, this is the demographic in Atlanta. There's a lot of old money that like to go to like, African-American old money that has, wealth, and they like to go to these types of places, and it's like kind of like a restaurant setting type of deal. And it's not like a fast food, like, get your food in 15 minutes and boom, you're done. You know what I mean? Or 20 minutes.
Seems like a good concept.
Well, it is, unless like you're a person that just wants to order your food and get out of there. Like I live in New York, and if I go into a food place, I want my food in like 10 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, you want it quick, huh?
I want it quick. I want to get it out of there. I don't want to hang out there like an hour and a half to eat. It says unless I'm going to like a multi-star restaurant, I'm just planning on just doing the evening there. I guess whatever. But like if I'm just like I want to get lunch or I just want to get something out, I just don't want. I want to get out, and there's a lot of people that want to just get out and get their stuff.
You know what? I'm like that too. I'm very impatient when I don't know if I get anxiety when I'm in a place like that. Fast food wise, I do, but when I'm sitting down, I can do that. But fast food, I don't ever go inside. You know what I mean? But I haven't eaten fast food in a while, so Taco Bell diet is gone. See you later. I did it for you, Tim.
Yeah, that's probably why you're not on the toilet all the time, because whenever you eat Taco Bells, you're on the toilet all the time. Well,
You are lying.
Sure. He sends his family in first to get the table, and then they will deny them. And when Keith, that's what happened with I think it was something Gang. It was like a brand of food, and he went in there because he was like he wanted to see if they would let them in. And that's what happened, Bama. He came back when they were denied. He came in, and he said, "No, I don't want that." He wanted to prove a point. But like that's the situation with Atlanta. It's like celebrity culture type of deal. That's what if you're a celebrity, they will let you into that restaurant.
All you have to do is walk in, have a couple camera people around you, taking some shots. Boom, little trick.
Okay, Mom. Just to answer your question, he was told in an agreement not to mention a certain content creator, basically in their settlement agreement. One side, the other side, the individual, the woman from Florida keeps on bringing him up, but he has not mentioned her. And I think the whole thing probably soured it up and made it like, once you go through crazy shit like that, you kind of want to take a break a little bit. Yeah, after the virus, the way we eat has forever changed, unless you're fine dining with the big shots. Yeah, I mean, like I think that's a big deal. Like, no problem. Okay, Mom. Yeah, I think things have changed. A lot of things have changed because I think like a lot of people were behind their computer a lot, and they made a lot of channels that no one would really notice, or a lot of trends kind of blow up because of the virus. So it is what it is. He took a break and he still made videos about the chicken and other stuff now again, but didn't do it regular content. He didn't lose his channel. No, he didn't lose his channel. And it's just that he had to, when you go through bullshit like that, you got to take a break a little bit. But yeah, it is what it is. Tell us that you never worked in a restaurant. I absolutely never worked in a restaurant. Absolutely. I guarantee you I never worked in a restaurant. My sister actually worked as a waitress. So she'd probably have a better understanding about food. And I'm just going through like reviewing stuff. And I am an impatient person when it comes to like food, because usually in New York, we want everything quick. And I don't go to like fine dining locations too often. Very rarely. There was no judgment on his channel. He could keep everything. The ruling was that he and her were not supposed to talk about each other, and he also has another channel with his friend. Tim don't do shit. Wait, what? Zen? Zen, I'm going to have to take back the tarot cards. We're going to have to take back your tarot cards. No more tarot cards for Zen as punishment. And we're taking back her crystals. Right, Boston? Boston's gone. Boston's gone. Let me see. Is she modded? No fine dining and no fast food. It's good, or cook myself. Yeah, I usually cook food myself. But like, let's say you're in like the city. You're kind of like, yo, you can't really, I don't really like to bring food from home because you're on a train or something like that, and you don't want something to leak out or something. And it's just a lot more convenient to just go to a local area and just get your food there. There's a lot of choices if you ever are hungry. But usually I skip out lunch. I don't eat lunch. So, but like usually at the end of the day, I'm like, yo, do I really want to go home and cook something, or do I want to just pick something up in the city and just, whatever, and just eat it here? And that's usually what I do. Well, anywho, Boston is gone. He's run away. I think he's probably lied to us that he stopped eating Taco Bells and he ran to the bathroom. That's what happens when you eat Taco Bells. So is she going against the court ruling by showing his court settlement and talking about him now? It's not a ruling, it's a settlement agreement. And yes, that would be going against the settlement agreement, actually. Because you're not supposed to. Because he's not supposed to mention him, she's not supposed to mention. But at the end of the day, like, maybe he just doesn't want to be annoyed by her and just wants to move on. You know what I mean? On my bucket list, Hello Brothers. Oh, okay. Grandma. Yeah, I don't like the channel I was gifted to the other night. It was odd. I am not subbed or anything. Yeah, you don't have to be subbed to be gifted a membership. Just like Tony. Tony's probably not subbed, and Tony NY wasn't subbed, and now he's a member of the Hive. Welcome, Tony NY. I'm going to constantly remind you that, Tony NY. He probably was, let me see. Thank you. That was before my time, so I wasn't sure what the ruling was. There was no ruling. It was just a settlement agreement. The story goes that basically, order of protection was denied for her. She threw out a complaint while she's walking out the courtroom saying that she's going to do a lawsuit against him. He was dealing with her before. There's more people with more details about that. And then the lawyer came to the room. They made an agreement, and she wanted $500 from him as part of the agreement. He paid the $500, and they agreed to.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm here listening. I'm just I had to take a call real fast. So
yeah, so that's the situation. Hey, what's up?
So
what's the call?
I was gonna say we reached our goal with Crude AF, and now we're gonna do this one for Grandma Sherry.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it'll get filled as it gets filled, and when it does, we will send it on over. Right now, we're at 190.
190.
Cool.
Wow.
Yep.
I had to walk the dog real quick.
You're 38% of the way. So there we go.
Ooh. Yeah, Tim, I heard you. I had to walk the dog real quick. I'm coming up the stairs. Was not eating Taco Bell. Was not in the bathroom, bud.
That's why you heard me? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. What type of dog do you have?
Let me see if I can show him.
Oh, you don't have to show him. Just say what's his name?
He's like Ziggy. He's like half pit, half hound.
Interesting name that you gave this mysterious dog that you never mentioned before.
You don't remember Ziggy?
I don't remember Ziggy. You never showed me Ziggy.
Yeah, I've shown him a couple times. I have two dogs. I have Rocco, Rhodesian Ridgeback, and then I have I rescued him from Louisiana after the storm. They actually came together. They're not brothers, but they came together. They were found together, so I was like, all right, give me both of them.
Mm-hmm. So did you find that clip or anything already, Queen, with the Natasha Cooper thing?
Oh, I think you and I put the same one in the back. That's just her channel, though.
I mean, there's the clip thing. I could show you the clip thing.
Oh, okay. So you have it clipped out already. Okay.
Let me see.
Right, Cheers goes, what the fuck, Tim? Are you new? He's mentioned his dog a lot of times.
I've never heard him talk about his dog. I think he's I don't know. I don't trust this.
God, I'll post a picture of him in the freaking Discord for you.
Oh, so you could accuse me of doxing your dog?
Yes. Exactly that.
I put in the back the clip channel that has it, by the way.
Oh, cool.
I'm wondering if that is why she is so quick to holler, I will sue you, since she feels she won one time, and now she's sad fishing when the shit was self-inflicted. Well, that's your words, okay, Mom. And I'll just wink at you, just in case. Just... Because she is watching us. She watches us on a daily basis, let's just say. And I have to be very careful of my language when it comes to a certain individual.
Let's see here. Let me see this clip. Yes, my words, my opinion. Yes, okay, Mom.
Let me see. For Grandma, one of the kindest, sweetest girls ever. Sorry, I don't have more to send. Well, thank you, but what's going to happen is that money doesn't. That's going to be held until like January 20th, and Queen doesn't get it. And the PayPal link is. But yeah, I'm sure Queen will grab that amount and try to donate whatever after YouTube takes their fees.
Yeah.
But there's a PayPal link for anyone that's wants to donate to Grandma Sherry in the chat that's scrolling in. But thank you. I'll tell Queen about that, and she'll just do what she's got to do with that. Nick's Hurricane. No, I don't remember about Nick's Hurricane dogs. Didn't bother catching up. I will later. Well, we were talking about you. We were saying some horrible, horrible things about Stereophonics Mom. Terrible things, right, Boston?
Oh, Jesus, Tim.
I'm joking.
No.
Let me see. Yeah, it's actually like scrolling in the chat. It's like under flutters. But I'll tell Queen about it, and she'll probably take it out of when she gets on January 20th or whatnot and send it. Or maybe send it now. I don't know how she's going to do it, but that's the situation.
No, get done.
Oh, wait, actually, that wasn't the correct link. Let me see. I'm just trying to get the link. I posted the wrong one. Let me see. All right.
Just remember them days. Little girl goes through.
I'll just remove that other one.
Tim, you wear I hate the I don't like the word, but you know the white is, right? The tees.
Yeah, the tees. Yeah, sure.
Do you wear those?
No.
I feel weird if I don't have one on underneath the regular shirt.
Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's weird.
We could just send her whatever I donated tonight, so well, she will, but she will. Let me see. I thought it was YouTube tossing out members or ships or something. I've never even looked at DoorDash channels, and the other one was just too strange. But it's like the one of the California harbor. Okay, no clue what you're talking about. Let me see.
I think our next donation thing should be for Tim's chair.
No. Beats him wears hair shirts. Hair shirts. What do you mean hair shirts?
Hair shirts?
Yeah, hair shirts. She wears hair shirts. I don't even know what a hair shirt is.
Here, I'm going to look at the chat. I'm putting my shirt on. Hair. Let's see.
Was that party horn? No, that was my chair.
I've never heard of a hair shirt.
Be right back.
Yep. What's a hair shirt, Sarah Fox, Mom? Periwinkle hair shirt. What are hair shirts? What the hell? I was just about to type. What is a hair shirt? Yeah, it just beats Tim's chair. He's not squeaking one out. Just the chair. I think he's already used the WD-40 on it. It's not working. Tim's chair sounds like a bird. Yeah, it does. Toast. Can someone please explain me what a hair shirt is, though? Anybody? I think WD-80.
Beatson's chair sounds like a bird. Listen.
Well, 300 NorCal said so far for Grandma Sherry's.
Patty Beats him has declined WD-40. He likes the squeak. Yeah, and that's my plan. If I ever get into an argument with someone and they're talking over me and they're screaming, I'm just going to do this.
Oh, thank you, Sarah Fox, Mom. Oh, you son of a gun, don't you? No, Queen ain't gonna get you. You're gonna get got.
Yeah.
Don't get got.
Let me see. Patty. Okay. Never seen. Let me see. That's my plan.
Tim's squeaky chair name.
That's gonna be my new channel. Like I'm gonna name the name. Oh, it's at 320. Queen is dealing with the birds. The birds are probably attacking her right now. The birds are attacking her. She's literally got Duke like attacking her leg while the birds
Duke's
are attacking her. I think BTM has a secret bird pet. No, I don't have a secret bird pet. I do not have pets in my house.
Yeah, you do. You have plants, I thought.
That's a plant, not a pet.
Yeah.
But anyway, let me see. I just donated into the PayPal and added $5. Thank you, Sticky. But anywho, I saw that the BXB boy kind of did an interview with that Mal Noodles.
Yeah, Noodles.
Kind of late. He's always late to the game. That guy. Like that stuff was like news like literally 3 weeks ago. And he's like, I just heard about this, guys. I just heard about this. I'm gonna do an interview with Mal Noodles. And it's like, oh my god.
Supposedly he was kind of doing that because he doesn't like Morbid or whatever, and then he started kind of.
No, he doesn't like the glare because there's some history with him and the glare.
Yeah.
And I think Morbid kind of was defending him, and then he went after Morbid, and now he's kind of going after the glare of Morbid, and he's just. But it's like. It's weird, like, man, he's always late on shit. He doesn't know what he's like looking into sometimes, and like he's 3 weeks late on that.
I think I think you just said he always is. I heard back in the day he used to be a lot bigger. Is just channel down off or something?
I don't know. I mean, I think he covers a lot of different content. Like he's a react channel, so he just like sometimes mostly he's like a red pill type of reactor, that type of deal.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't even know why he even covers the glare stuff because he doesn't get as many views as other shit that he does. I mean, like he gets like 200 people watching or something like that, or 300 people watching, and I've noticed that he gets a lot more views when he talks about trending topics, which is weird. But
thank you, little. BJM has a pet possum. No, that possum went to jail, Grandma.
The possum should have went to jail. But yeah, I saw that interview was with Mal, a little bit of it, and it was just like whatever. I think Granny's Watching was reviewing it, and I'm like, why even review it, man? It's like it's the same shit, man. It's the same shit.
It's even I thought it was boring the first time around, and then the second time around is even, you know what I mean?
Yeah, in the end of the day, I can simplify it. Two people that thought had a different image of themselves mentally. They went to another state and it didn't work out. And you're seeing the fallout. Welcome to online relationships. It's something magical. It's like nothing like fantastic. It's like it's not worth making multiple lives about. I mean, it is what it is. It's a little sad, I think, like, the back and forth thing being online, but like at the end of the day, it's like, it's not the biggest news in the world. Like, come on.
And these two, they didn't even, I think they sent just like a couple of pictures to each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just whatever, man. Can everyone just donate $1 for Grandma Sherry? That we will fill the jelly jar. Then we can work on the clean one for her kids in Christmas. Well, I mean, it's almost there, actually. It's like we're at 355 so far. So
that's awesome. See something up here real quick. Oh yeah, like we're not like I said, we're not raising money at all. Just putting money into a jar, reward for haters for acting jelly. And,
this all started because of Laura basically being an idiot, like she always is. Counting Queen's money, and this is just to piss her off, basically, and to help people out. So
yeah. Killing two birds with one stone.
And this is probably going to make Laura fume. She's going to jump on a live right now. She's going to put her green screen in the background where she looks like a fucking Force ghost from fucking Star Wars, and with all the filters on it.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. And then she's going to be like, these people are obsessed with me. They keep on talking about me. And then she's going to cry for about an hour. Then whenever someone gives her money, she goes to her baby voice. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Choo-choo. She does that. And then she will make up more lies. And, you know, because that's her bait. Because she will do the bait thing where she spreads lies so that you have to be forced to respond because her echo chamber of fools will believe anything she says. And that will allow her, that's like her throwing seeds, like growing seeds of discontent. So other people respond to her, and that's what she does. Then you respond to her, and then she says, they made a video about me, so I got to make a video about them. And it's like, no, ma'am, you said lies about people, and they responded to your lies, and then you couldn't, and then you just did that on purpose so you can constantly get it back and forth because your channel is a drama channel, and without you inserting yourself into other people's drama, you are not interesting. You don't do anything interesting, and you don't know nothing. You claim that you're a stockbroker, but you don't trade anything. I've never heard you tell me one stock you traded and made money in. I could tell you 5 or 6 stocks I trade off the top of my head. You say you're a lawyer and you know about Illinois law, but you don't. You don't.
That's
you're
obvious.
not a lawyer. That's obvious. That's such an obvious lie. You state, like, you know, there's a multiple things you state who you are and you're not. And she, just how it is. That's a Laura live. And then once she spreads the lies of discontent, she ends it and then moves on.
One thing she does is she talks about stuff that she knows absolutely nothing about. Basically puts her foot in her mouth. I think she needs to.
I mean, that's a Laura live. And then she sends her little mods to different chats to kind of record and send her screen recordings because Laura doesn't want to actually, or she'll be in the chat with like an alt, because that's the only way Laura can actually get content. She can't talk about true crime because there is no true crime audience anymore in her chat. Like, there is none. She mostly has people that just want to hear her shit talk other people that her chat doesn't like. And that's pretty much it. And instead of just embracing that and realizing that she is just an echo chamber of hate and discontent, she pretends that she's not an echo chamber of hate and discontent. She talks about how angry she is. Like one thing I was listening about, that her, you know, her blood boiled so much she could make soup or something. But meanwhile, it's like, I've never seen her happy. I've never seen her ever do a live stream where she's just chilling, talking about things, and just like happy. Because she's not a happy person. She's an angry person. She's always an angry person. Show me the lies.
I haven't seen a panel where she just has some people on, just kicking it like we do, just, you know, shooting the shit, bullshitting, having fun, making fun of each other, whatever the case may be.
No, she's not happy. So that's the truth. Google hair shirts. Jesus Christ.
It's a religious something that they were telling me in the chat. They were something or punishment, something like that. Let me know what you come up with.
Yeah, I'm not wearing a hair shirt. Her blood was boiling so much she was going to catch fire. She's miserable, and I've never heard her generally laugh. Yeah, she's always miserable. Like, that's the thing. And like a lot of her chat is just hate-filled people. There's rarely anyone that I've ever seen in that chat that were like generally happy for Laura and having a conversation and just like chilling. It's all about rage. I'm surprised, you know, like rage and anger about something. And then she accuses other people of having a hate-fueled chat. Like, okay, I've seen other people who do call-out channels and they have fun once in a while, but she doesn't. Let me see. So then, I am not repeating myself. If you could just hit rewind, Amrak. It was tough enough doing that voice. I probably
okay. So I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I had to take that. That was very important.
Everything all right?
Yeah, it was an important call. So where we at? Where we at here?
Well, I tossed you the a channel that has clips of that Natasha person, if you wanted to, in the back.
It's the last one.
And we were just talking about multiple different things, and I was just talking about how Laura's a hate-filled person who has no talent that no one wants to watch her, other than her screaming and acting like a fool. And I tried to do a Laura baby voice whenever she does a super chat. Also,
I missed it.
Yes, we did.
Also, it's the donations for Grandma Sherry's at $3.55.
Yep.
Oh wow! Hell yeah!
Almost there. Oh, you were I was at the bar last one. The first bar I was at. They had a snoop on the stoop. There is that's kind of like the elf on the shelf that you have, right? Green.
No answer at all. Bad storms come in North Carolina. Well, hopefully people are all right there. Dang, autocorrect. Yeah.
Excuse me.
No, I will not excuse you.
Whatever.
Sneezing into the mic, unprofessional. Get this person out of here.
That was not a sneeze.
You sneezed.
I turned my head.
You know, the old days, the reason why they said Gesundheits or God bless you is because they believed that when you sneezed, an evil spirit came out of you and moved around your head multiple times. And if you didn't say God bless you, it came back into your body.
I thought your heart stopped.
No.
Oh, they lied to me.
Just like the whole knocking on wood 3 times, that was more to appease a wood spirit or deity.
I still do that to this day.
But anyway, northeast is supposed to not only have heavy rain, but 40.
Okay, this link doesn't take me to, just takes me to a page. It takes me to a channel. So what
And it has. I mean, like the one called Hair in the Basket is her channel, and the other one is a clip channel I sent you. And if you go to videos and hit those, you'll see videos titled as such, like of the clips. Like it says,
you want me to play them? You want me to put them up?
No, you said you were looking for one.
Oh, I was looking for a channel, but yeah, that's. I mean, I didn't know. I don't think anybody really wants it. Does anybody want it?
No, I was just doing it for you asked for, and I put it in the back for you.
Gotcha. Okay, I was saying I didn't think anybody even said they want. I don't know. I didn't think anybody said they wanted it. Sorry about that. I missed a little bit. I missed a little bit of the live here.
Okay, Good Eggs got in trouble with me. Look at what Good Eggs said. She says, I hope Tony does track beats him down in RL and then doxes the address of his basement apartment. That way I can send him possum-themed gifts, cans of WD-40, and I heart
New York shirts and Laura's chicken wing candles.
Oh, hell no.
All right, we're going to have to time out. Can I even time her out?
Comment of the day. Yes. I'll do a picture of that. Hold on.
That's too fucking funny. That is too fucking funny. All right, where are we at with Grandma Sherry's with this fundraiser here with our jelly jar? Where are we at with that?
Let me see.
Check that bad boy and see.
355 said it.
Okay. Oh wow, hell yeah. So we got about what, 150?
145.
145 left. Okay, $145 left. That's all. That's $1,000 and help 2 people out. Bam.
That's fucking awesome.
In one day.
That's awesome.
Day. I challenge you, Laura, instead of talking shit about me and running my fucking lives every goddamn day, to go do the same.
Raise some money for people that need
people that need help, that that could use something for, use some help for Christmas, and help them out. There you go.
Okay. That was a good joke.
2 hours and 14 minutes, Queen. You've almost raised $1,000 for $500 for 2 people.
That was a good joke, by the way. That was a good joke.
Well, we helped Crude AF and we sent him $500, and I posted the the receipt as you would the receipt on up here on the screen. And when Grandma Sherry, when we hit the goal for her, she was our next one to help out. And when we hit our $500 jelly jar for Grandma Sherry, we're gonna we got a jelly jar now, since everybody's got swear jars and their own jars. We got our jelly jar, so every time we fill it, we put it at $500 is our goal, and every time we fill it, we're gonna find somebody to donate it to. The first one went to Crude AF for the bullshit he had to deal with and the $500 he had to put out of pocket that he didn't have to really put out of pocket. Like I said, if I didn't have you guys' help and I didn't have you guys, I wouldn't be able to fight like I am now. So I just, want to help him out a little bit because he got the brunt of the shit into the stick. So.
There's something funny. 1 second.
And then we had a live stream and a few people came in here and they were asking for Grandma Sherry's link. And I didn't know that Grandma Sherry had anything going on. I didn't know she needed any kind of help at all. So I wasn't aware. But I was made aware via, I think Oki came in and Grain, and there was Queen Bella, and I think there was one other person that came in and said some things about it, which made me aware of it. So now that I'm aware of it, that's the second person we decided to help.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, it's at 440. It's at 405 now.
Okay, 405. So we got $95.
Yeah,
$95. There we go.
Queen, I sent you a picture to your personal DM Discord, not from my phone account. That one's for the haters. Take a look at it real quick.
You sent a
picture to your DM in your Discord.
Oh, all right.
I think it'll be a funny. You
Shambles.
can put it up.
Shambles.
Yeah.
God, you look just like him, man. Fuck.
You can put it up. That's for the haters.
Oh my God, that's fucking funny as hell.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh shit, Grandma Sherry, you got to come up for a minute. You got to tap the link and come on up for a second.
Everybody thinks it looks just like him. So weird.
Oh, it hit 500.
Yep, that's why I said she needs to tap the link and come on up for a second.
Bada bing. Grandma.
That's fucking amazing. You guys are amazing. We have the best fucking community ever, and I'm so fucking grateful for y'all, and I'm so thankful for y'all.
Maybe you need to I don't think you have the link pinned.
I do. It's I had the poll over it, but I took it down for a second.
All right.
Oh, wait, you know what? I can do that actually. Hold on. I think.
Do you want to come decorate cookies? No, I don't decorate nothing. Bah humbug to Christmas. No Christmas for no one. No one.
Queen, can I share this real quick?
Absolutely. Hey, Grandma Sherry.
Hi.
How are you, love?
Hey, what's up?
I'm still recovering.
Yeah, I was just going to ask you how you were feeling.
Well, I don't feel like death warmed over now. I just feel like, regular sick.
Aww.
Yeah.
Well, I'm really sorry. I didn't realize that you needed this. I didn't realize that you had needed this like yesterday. So had I known, it would have been taken care of. But now that we know it is, and I hope that it helps. And how do you want us to send? Do you want me to send it a Cash App, or do you want me to send it on a PayPal, or how do you want me to send it, love?
Whatever's easy for you, sweetheart.
What's up? Whatever is easier for you.
Oh, I don't know.
I want to
Probably.
make sure you get it right now to where you can use it right now. I don't want, you know what I'm saying? I want to, whatever is easier for you. If you use PayPal and can put it in your bank to use right now, then that's fine. Or Cash App, however you want to do it. It's up to you. I just want to make sure that you can get it and use it now, that you're not going to be waiting.
Oh, yeah, Cash App. Cash App works.
That's the best way. Okay.
Yeah.
You want to send me your Cash App link, and I'll send it right now while you're up here.
Yeah. Okay. Who's the guy with the finger?
That's my dad.
This is Boston's dad.
Papa Timbo. He was in rare form last night. We were in Discord, and he was introducing himself to everybody. And this is for the haters right here. This is what he said. This is for the haters. Do you think I look like him, Grandma?
I think you look just like him.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Here, I'm going to close this.
Except he dresses better.
Oh, God, Tim.
Except he dresses better. So that's just a given.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to close this jealousy jar out that we filled for Grandma Sherry. So that way there's no one else that can donate to it or whatever. I don't want to.
Oh, thank you guys so much. Thank you.
No problem.
You're welcome, love. It's all good. I just wanted to make sure we had the right thing, the right spot, how however you need it. And like I said, if we okay, perfect. If we knew sooner, we would have helped sooner. So I'm glad this will help a little bit. And yes, Chronicles, we got it. And we are, I'm so grateful for you guys. You are so fucked. This community is amazing.
You guys are amazing. It's amazing community. Yeah, no, I've been sick, sweetheart.
I know, poor thing, ain't feeling good.
Well, I got new state allergies happening, and then the boy brought something home from school, and then I was in the ER with my daughter-in-law this week and brought something else home. So, yeah, I miss everybody though.
Oh. Hope you start to feel better. Are you feeling any type of better?
Yeah, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling better.
The COVIDs?
No, it's not COVID.
Okay.
It's just Texas cooties. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Make sure this got to you. I just want to double check. And okay, it says you paid Grandma Sherry $500.
There's real shambles this year.
Should be on the Cash App, love.
Don't go spending it all on bonds in the 40s. The real shambles this year said.
Spend it how you want it, baby.
Yep.
On whatever you need, love. Lots of Texas flu going around right now.
There's something in the air there because it's a lot of people are sneezing for like no reason.
Yes, absolutely. Anyone else? People who want to support Grandma Sherry can also consider becoming a member of her channel. She also has her links pinned and posted on her channel as well. So if you would like to donate after this, or if you have anything you'd like to send after this, her links are pinned. Okay, perfect. You got it then? You good to go, love?
I can't hear you.
Grandma Sherry, you up here? Oh, I don't know. You're not muted. I know we absolutely love Grandma Sherry.
Except for me. I despise everyone.
She might be a little emotional right now.
You do. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
okay, now we can, love. Now we can.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Yes, I got it. Thank you.
All right, lovey love. Good deal. Good deal. Go get some
Yeah.
rest. Make sure you stay hydrated. You know, you sound
Yeah,
like you are not feeling good. So
no, I'm in bed. I'm in bed resting.
you definitely should be. Yeah, it's.
Yeah, I just I've been trying to hit up some chats every once in a while the last few days, but
I noticed you did the time on mine. I'm like, what are you doing?
yeah.
Must be resting. What are you doing?
Well, I've been watching replays. Yeah.
I can hear it in your nasal. Yeah.
You sound not like you're not feeling good at all. Poor thing.
I could have jumped out.
Yes, love. I just wanted to make sure, like I said, I wanted to make sure you got it. I don't want to, no room for error, no room for anybody to say I scammed you. No, you know what I'm saying? I'm not dealing with any kind of fuck shit. So I just wanted to make sure it was good to go and we got it to the right one. There's, no room for error. So I love you.
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, everybody. I love you so much.
Absolutely, love. Get you some rest, baby.
All right. Prince Harry. Bye.
Oh, she sounds like
I know.
nasally.
Poor thing.
Yeah, well, hopefully she'll feel better.
Yep. Feel better soon. I know. That's what I was like. She said definitely start taking some Zyrtec for your allergies.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It doesn't really help with mine. So.
Oh, you have bad allergies too?
Well, not like super bad anymore, but I used to. Yeah.
Yeah. I never got allergies.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Right. And supporting doesn't mean financially. You guys can always help get our watch hours up. You can go, like old streams, watch old streams, anything like that. That it all helps. It all helps with her channel.
Yep. I hope her ad revenue big time.
Yep. Yep. So hopefully that'll help a little bit. I know it's a couple weeks out from Christmas, but you know what? Everybody came together and there was a little bit here and a little bit there and a little bit here and a little bit there. And we all made it happen. So I really appreciate it. And you guys are fucking amazing. I'm really, really happy that we have such a good, kind and caring community. I really am.
Mm-hmm. It really
just said, it's too close to Christmas and I'm not helping. But y'all didn't,
Yeah, people could have said that. You're exactly. It takes a village, and that's what's really cool about this. It took a village, and that's what happened. Everybody donated, and two $500. You know what I mean? We're giving it to 2 good people that needed it. Chronicles said Tim to check Discord ASAP.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't think it's. I think it's still there. Well, furiously typing up right now. It's checking to see if it's true or not. Let me see.
Hey, Denise.
How you doing?
Doesn't come up on search.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to see it. Yeah, it's still around. Still around. It's just really pushed down because there's more dislike channels of her than her channel. Like she's being ratioed. So like if you type in her name, it's gonna be like it's gonna be pushed down a bit. I am the receipt. Oh shit. I am the law.
Ziggy, stop hitting yourself. Sorry.
You talking about your dog or yourself?
My dog. I know you guys can hear himself.
Yeah, stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Let me see.
Good boy. He goes under the covers and then comes back like he's a human and lays on a pillow.
Yeah.
Jules Dog Taco does that too.
Yeah, but I like dog can stay outside. Dog can stay outside. I want dog. Okay, but it's not normal that typing in the name doesn't show her main channel as the top right result. Yeah, that's not normal. Good Egg. That's a little odd, actually. Like the people who are commenting about her channel are actually being on top of the search algorithm.
I mean, yeah.
Which is
Doesn't it
odd.
She's not really in the algorithm as much as she was. Would that say that? Is that because she hasn't been live on that channel?
Could be. Well, it could be. It's been like 6 days, so,
Oh, that's 100% the reason.
Oh, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. He came up first for Bilby. I think it just maybe has to do with each individual's YouTube algorithm, like what you watch the most, or that is for me. Hey, that girl. She didn't get a notification.
Well, blame that girl. She never hit the notification bell. So we should all just point at that girl and say that how horrible a person she is because she didn't hit the notification bell.
Oh shit, stare at you.
And I know it usually does because I'm subbed to her and have searched her every time I want to go to her channel. So Big Tim is probably right, taking a big algorithm hit. Yeah, she's going to be taking a very large algorithm hit. And it's happens a lot.
Yeah, it's a big algorithm.
Like how YouTube sometimes deals with you is if they find you problematic, you get something called a shadow ban. And that happened to a lot of YouTubers that basically you're not banned from the platform, but you're particularly pushed out of the search algorithm and the recommendations. And that usually does happen to channels that have kind of annoyed YouTube, but hasn't annoyed them enough to ban you.
Google said, "Good Egg, please add to B Tim's Christmas package a full box of crayons, including periwinkle." I'm gonna have you loving that color.
No, I'm not.
By the end of 2024.
I'll send him a box. No, I'm not going to do nothing about that. I don't care about, if I had my way, I would cancel Christmas. No Christmas for no one.
Kick them. What with the kids? What with the kids and, the presents and smiles on their face?
Well, they have birthdays.
Oh, God, Tim.
Do they, no Christmas for no one.
My birthday's right next to Christmas. I used to get the, hey, here's your Christmas and birthday gift. All in one present.
I don't know what the hell. I don't know what's going on with I haven't watched the Glare situation at all, honestly. I kind of, I tell people all the time, if I don't like you too much, I don't watch your channel because I rather watch channels I like than channels I don't like and be angry all the time, like Laura. I'd like to be, calm and, have a little fun,
Grandma said 50 Shades of Periwinkle.
They are probably manually reviewing her channel right now. They probably are. And it's not good because, it's not good what she's...
What happened?
Grandma, go you first.
Grandma Sherry says 50 Shades of Periwinkle. And I was bringing... and I was explaining why. And I was explaining why basically, because if you type in her name, a certain individual's name, her video is all the way down in the search results and other people's are up there with her name. And I was saying that maybe YouTube did a shadow ban on her a little bit.
Maybe they did. Chronicles of Oblivious. I lynched you. If you don't want it, just let me know and I'll take it back off. I need to start asking people before I do it because some people don't want to fuck with it and some people do. And so next time I need to ask before I just do it. But if you're okay with it,
why don't I have a wrench?
You should have one over here.
I'm just messing with you. I'm fucking with you.
You don't have one over here?
I'm messing with you. I'm just lying. I'm just joking with you.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was just
where's my wrench?
Where's
Shit.
my wrench?
What's
I'm gonna
up,
start.
Hey.
Miss Lisa? What you doing?
What's
I-
up?
I'm looking for any excuse to not Christmas shop.
Good. You're with me.
Okay.
Would Lisa? Would you like to come with me to cancel Christmas for everyone? We just cancel the holiday. No Christmas for no one.
I could possibly be persuaded.
Good.
Oh.
Good.
Oh, I mean, I don't mind the free. It's funny. Every other, month of the year, I just love shopping. But I don't know. I don't know. The older you get, the harder it gets. The more of a chore it becomes.
I like buying presents for other people. I think it's.
I mean,
I don't know.
that's. I love giving presents to other people. I just hate having to pay for them.
Exactly.
Oh God! And I'm serious. It costs Christmas is ridiculous.
What you should do is do like the old days where you just get them like socks and a shirt, and you just send it to them. And that's it. You need socks? Here's some socks. A package of socks for you.
It's not even when I say it's so expensive, I'm not even just talking about gifts, but my God, dinner, it's like I have multiple places. A lot of people go to several different family members for, one for Christmas Eve. I do Christmas dinner. It's a lot between the cooking, the cleaning, the shopping, the wrapping, the decorating, and bah humbug.
You know what? You're right. Because
I'm with me too.
You women always are doing all that, the cooking, that. Us guys, yeah, I get it. That makes sense.
It does. It just gets to be a lot.
Exactly.
You'll see when you're old as dirt like me.
Oh, stop the cap.
Stop the cap. What's your thoughts?
What? Go ahead.
What's your thoughts on things? What do you want to talk about besides how we're going to cancel Christmas and we're going to steal everyone's toys?
No, we don't have to steal the toys.
We're stealing all the presents.
So cool what everybody did for Crude AF. I think that is so awesome.
Mm-hmm. And Nurama, right?
Yes. Oh, is that done too?
Yep.
I was going to say we just finished Grandma's too. So we did Grandma Mary and Crude. Awesome. And that makes my fucking heart super happy. So.
Oh, yeah.
That's what Christmas is really about.
Yes, and I really hope it helps. I really do. I didn't know that Grandma Sherry needed help prior to that, or we would have been on it.
Yeah, no, I didn't know.
In an hour and change, $1,000 was raised for 2 people, $500 apiece. That's freaking awesome.
Yeah, in 2.5 hours, we raised $1,000 and donated to two different people that need that. I mean, Crew. I don't know if he needed it or not, but I know I've been wanting to give it to him for a long time.
Everybody needs money. Come on, what the hell are you talking about? Everybody needs money.
Yeah, he got screwed out of 500 and then ended up, shutting his channel down for a little while. So I'm sure that took him out of a lot of money. I mean, I know.
Yeah, that's where the real
weeks, but shit, how about a whole year? You know what I mean?
Oh God.
That's where the real money was lost right there during that whole year.
Yeah. Oh, here. Did I tell you guys I got that new card game the other day? What the hell is this thing called? Table topics.
What's that?
So you just pull these cards out and there's random questions on it. Would you tell your friends if you saw their child stealing cigarettes?
Yes.
Yes, me too.
Absolutely, I would.
Yes, me too. Hell yes. B-Tim?
Oh, that's definitely a yes.
I'm going to go ahead and say
Tim's a yes.
Oh, let's just pull one more for shits and giggles.
B-Tim's a yes.
And they have I forget which one this is, but they have several versions of this game. Oh, I like this one. Which vices would you most like to indulge in? Well, I don't know if we can answer that question on live.
That's a loaded question, right?
Yes. Yes, it is. I wonder if they have to be legal. Do we need to break this down further?
Yep. We need a definition of what type of vices.
Yeah, are we talking biblical, legal, law legal. Yeah, that one's a
naughty. There's all sorts of vices.
Yeah, that's a heads. I'll have to think about that one. Actually, I'm just gonna put something real quick in the back chat.
Yeah. Valentine said, lust.
Silence.
Florida said, narrow it down for us.
Okay. Hey there, 2 firefighter mom. Let me see. Okay, but how old is the child? Like child age, like under 18, over 18? Did they steal them from the store?
Oh Lord, I don't know. It didn't say.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's put some parameters on this. They are in 9th grade. So what's that? Like 14?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yes, still yes.
Okay. Like child their 20s from their pop's truck.
What?
Like a child in their 20s from their pop's truck. That's what
Yeah,
James
I have
says.
those, baby. Thank you.
Oh, okay, good. Did you?
Yeah, I
you
have
already
those.
knew that.
Yeah, that's some tricks. Those are the tricks that she's up to. And like I keep saying, this is a pattern. I need to remind everybody. This is a pattern that she does every time. Just please keep that in mind, and do not go and say anything. Do not comment. Do not type in the chat. Do not, you know what I mean? Just leave it alone. Leave her alone. Not you. I'm saying in general.
Okay, yeah. No.
Not you.
Oh,
but
no, I would never put that.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying, like in general, to everybody in the here that's here with us. You know what I mean? But I appreciate you sending me those. No, well, I mean, it is for me, but I'm sure other people don't know. You know what I mean? But I mean, it's a narrative that's trying to be set, and this is how she's setting that up. You know what I mean? So
10-4. Well, winter's coming to Florida. It's raining right now, and tomorrow the high is supposed to be 63.
Is it muggy there?
Hell yes, I've got my air on 72 right now.
It's good. It's good that it's becoming very cloudy there. I'm gonna be around Florida in a certain time period.
Well,
so
you
hopefully
will probably enjoy it very much. You like the heat, right?
Tim,
yeah. No.
Fuck.
You should pretend to think about that before you just.
That's just like
keep trying until he gives in.
Like no, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie on a live stream. That's a negative, sir. That's
You just make me feel good. Like, yeah, sure, man.
You know, I like to be anonymous. No one will know who I look like ever.
What if I sign like an NDA or something like that?
Well, no. Sorry, don't trust NDAs.
You could wear a what do they call that thing? A balaclava, but you know.
I don't think it'd be good for me to walk through the streets of like Florida with a mug, like with a ski mask.
Probably not.
Definitely not.
Like I walk into a store and they'll immediately think I'm going to rob this store, and they'll pull out a gun and start shooting at me immediately.
It is going to be 63, and that is winter in Florida. Trust me, every female at the grocery store, when it dips below 70, the Uggs get broken out.
Yep, they get to wear their Uggs in there.
Yep, it's like a joke with me and my husband.
Their winter gear that they never get to wear.
But
I didn't realize how cold it gets in Texas. It gets freaking absolutely freezing there.
And they have crazy temperature. I mean, it can be in the 50s one
But
day.
you guys,
and
when
then,
it snowed there, it was really bad because they didn't know what the hell to do. Listen, one of my friends,
they put
and
a
I
lot
still
of
talk
ice.
to her. Her name was Nana. We called her. Well, her name on here was Nana, and look, their house, their power went out, and we were so freaking worried about her. She had her gloves, like they had gloves on, coats on, sweaters, and blankets.
Yep.
Like they even had their dogs like tucked under the blankets with them and stuff because they had no power, you know what I mean, and no generators and stuff. They didn't know what the hell. It was really, really bad. They couldn't even get out of the house. Like they were snowed in. It was like that. She's like, I've never dealt with this. We were so worried about her because when when they're elderly, it's you worry about stuff like that. I mean, I was just really worried for her. Thank God they did okay, but
you know what else they get really bad is hail. I'm talking on the regular, and sometimes golf ball size hail.
Jules busted out the Uggs today, she said.
Oh,
Cold.
I take it she's not in Florida.
No,
she's Texas.
Texas.
Okay, there you go.
Their pipes got a lot of people died during that. Pipes got frozen. You know, when everything went down.
Well,
people
here goes
frozen.
Gone Girl. She's setting it up right here. She's
That
gifted
was really
10
bad.
memberships to the Hive, baby.
Aw.
Thank
so
you so
sweet.
much, love.
During Nana. I think, is that the storm that was called in Texas?
I know it was 2021, I believe.
Yeah, I don't remember the name. I just remember it was terrible.
Yeah, pretty much, because like nothing was prepared for that situation. It was pretty bad.
I don't think they were expecting it either. Is that
That's like apocalyptic thing that happened there. It was like literally froze all the pipes. No one had heat. People were freezing. It was really bad.
Yeah, that's. I tell you what, we had a cold snap a couple of weeks ago, and when I got up in the morning, it was like 60. I think it was 62 degrees in my house, which it doesn't sound cold, but when it was 80 the night before, but it only lasted a day, and now I got the air on 72.
Good Egg is saying some fighting words towards you, Boston.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, Lord. What is that?
Is it cold in New York?
Let's see it.
59 is not cold in New York.
No, not really.
You know, when it's like 10 degrees, it's like cold in New York.
Yeah.
I don't see anything.
That's because
but I'm sure the water probably makes it really cold, doesn't it? Boho Maze, thank you for becoming a member to the Hive, baby.
Actually, doesn't it? I know in Florida, the closer you are to the water, the warmer it is. But not the
not in New York.
Not if it gets windy. But here,
I mean, I used to be in like when I was in the Boy Scouts, I had to do a polar bear merit badge.
Oh, here we go with the Boy Scouts.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about the going in the water swimming?
Yeah, during the winter. Yeah.
Oh, hell no. What the hell kind of badge is that?
I got it. I got it.
Oh, God.
It was like a so I got that, and it was one of the things I got.
Are you an Eagle Scout?
No, I was close to it, but I stopped. Because I was like, I had a lot of the badges, but then like just had to move and shit like that. My family had to move and we were dealing with things.
I used to be a brownie. Did you have a sash for your badges?
No, what I had was I started out as a Cub Scout Weeblo.
Oh, my brother did that. I remember.
Yeah,
that.
Weeblo, and Boy Scout. I think there was something in between there, but I started out.
That word.
Yeah, I hate that word too, but that was what we were called.
I don't know why, but it's weird.
So I think that's where I learned how to camp.
Like a little wigwam, kind of a hut thing, a weeblo.
Yeah, it's a weird name to name a group of like a troop, but yeah. Weeblo.
I was in Troop Beverly Hills. Did you ever see that movie? That was hilarious.
I did, but I did help someone become an Eagle Scout, because to become an Eagle Scout, you have to do like one charity act or something like that. And I think for him, we actually had to paint all the hydrants, like certain color, like we had to repaint the hydrants or something like that. Some sort of that was pretty much it. But that's what he did, for his charity act or something like that. But I had a couple of badges. I was definitely close, but unfortunately,
there's a whole lot of YouTubers that could use some charity acts. Will that help somebody get a badge?
I don't know.
But seriously, did the boys wear because when you were in, I didn't cut it. I didn't make it to the Girl Scouts.
No, I think I
flamed out early.
I think it was like actually sewed onto the suit or something.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not really. My memory's fuzzy on the detail. Actually, if you ask me the truth, I don't think we had sashes or anything like that. No, I don't think we did.
I swear to you, and this is the hand of God, this is the honest truth. I only wanted to do it for the uniform.
Oh.
Even at that age, I was like, "Oh, mommy, I want to do that. I love that little outfit they wear." Although the brownies, it was brown and white, but I don't know why. But for some reason, I just really like that was my driving force to become a brownie.
I mean, my parents had me do it. We did a lot of different extracurricular activities. That's usually what we try to do.
Kids should. Oh my god!
So I was like, I was doing archery. We do RC car driving. I was a bird watcher. I was a Boy Scout.
Hold on, a bird watcher. What did that entail?
We used to go to a bird sanctuary and we would walk around with binoculars and we would look at certain birds and we write them down in the notes. And then when we would talk, then we would look at certain plants and write them in the notes. And then we would have a picnic afterwards.
Oh, that's nice.
And we would walk it would be like walking through the paths, and that's how it was.
So it's just like it sounds. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But was it like some kind of conservation thing? Was it? Or it was just for.
It was like it was in a conservation, like a place where you couldn't.
Gotcha.
But they had a path made, and you would, they had a tour.
Yeah, we have this here.
Mm-hmm. And you could go with a tour guide, or you can go by yourself if you know the path, and you just walk the path, and you would look, and you would just look at the certain birds with the binoculars, and that was bird watching. Yeah. Archery I did when I was I think 8 or something. It was like a compound bow was first, then a recurve, then a long bow, and then an Olympic style bow. I stopped around I think 17 or something like that, and I used to shoot pretty well with that. But my parents did a couple of things. I remember when it used to snow during, I'm not going to say the field, but there was a large field where you could drive around, and he used to tie no, but what happened was if it was slushy, he used to tie the sled in the back of the car and drag the sled, which was kind of fun. With me and my sister. Yeah, it was very interesting stuff we used to do. So you used to be like other humans and did human things like pictures. What happened? Well, I mean, I did a lot of things. Let's just say a lot of things, and it is what it is.
Yeah, I tell you what, that's one thing. My parents always we didn't have a choice. You were, once you got to a certain age, you were going to do something.
Yeah, that's pretty much stay active, and that's what we did.
All kids should. Now, oh God, nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, I learned how to camp. I remember, when I was a Boy Scout, we camped.
That was not on my list.
I learned how to chop wood with an axe.
On my list.
Yeah, I learned how to chop wood with an axe. Start a fire from scratch. It was not easy.
Okay, when you say from scratch, do you mean with a flint, or do you had to cause friction with 2 sticks?
I would say with a flint. That was the extent. That was the extent of our scratch. There's no way that a bunch of people were going to start the primitive method of
I feel like I've watched enough Naked and Afraid that I would be qualified to blow on the burgeoning flame.
Addicted with that show for a while.
Yes, I have lots of hot air that I could probably get a fire.
I mean, I remember I almost died during one camping trip because, well, what happened was I go on this camping trip. We have tents, right? And I think this was my second time camping, right? But I didn't, they told us to not bring newspapers, but they forgot to tell us to seal the tents. You're supposed to seal it before you bring it in.
Wait. No, I don't. What does that mean?
You got to seal it. There's seal it so that water doesn't go through it.
And newspaper is going to stop water?
Well, I think he didn't realize that you were supposed to use something like a chemical to kind of seal it. So.
Wait a minute. Why does the tent have holes?
It just seeps through the crevices or something. I don't know. But that's what was happening. Okay. It was raining for almost 2 days. The entire inside tent was wet. Everyone was soaked during this. We're in the woods. Everyone was freezing. It was miserable. I think I was close to death at one point while laying in there. And and as soon as the rain stopped, we all just had to empty out water from the tent. And stand in front of the fire while we're just like trying to like not be like frozen to dry our clothes off from it.
Sounds like fun.
And it was just a miserable day, miserable camping event. And I was just sitting there, I was like, Jesus Christ.
Oh God.
Worst camping experience of my entire life.
Oh God. I've actually had experiences, not quite. No, I would have called for the National Guard before it got to that point. But yeah, I've had some fun. We've had some funny
you laugh, but
outdoors experiences. It's always funny in hindsight, especially someone else's.
Well, the funny thing is that there was like a store. You know, like how they have like the little stores in the camping sites. So I think I think at one trip, I think this was another time.
Campsites have gift shops?
They have like, you know, shops, like certain campsites have. This was another type of camping trip I did. But
I might be changing my stance on camping.
Yeah, it was more like, I think this was the summer, like it was a summer camp for Boy Scouts. Like it was like basically like 3 weeks.
Yes. I went to summer camp.
Yeah. We used lean tubes. You know what a lean tube is?
No.
Lean tube is basically it has a floor, has
3 sides and a tarp?
No, it has 3 sides of roof, but it doesn't have a front to it.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So it was starting to get really cold at night, and I did not bring enough blankets. So I went into the place and grabbed one of those emergency blankets.
Like the Mylar.
Like with that, like with tin foil.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was funny, but that was It worked, and I used it because one of my merit badge was I had to sleep outside of the lean tube.
Wait, Tim, look at the chat. Trust me.
Well, you're welcome, Tony. You're welcome, Tony. Welcome to the Hive. We'll be sending you your stinger.
I'm laughing at Grandma Sherry saying band camp.
No. Tony NY from Laura's chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But
oh my God, that's so funny.
Yeah, I think one of my badges I had to sleep in a sleeping bag, but not in a tent or a lean-to. So yeah, I had to sleep in the woods, like not the woods, but like a little bit away from camp, and it was bear. Yeah, and it was bear country there too, so I was paranoid.
No,
because we tied our food up like away from the camp on a tree. Let's just say that much. If we had any food,
I get that. Because I remember being in California once, and Northern California, like Carmel area. There's a famous resort there it's very rustic, and it's in this national park. And I remember even in the daytime when you go walking around, there were signs everywhere, to beware of bobcats. And I was so freaked out the whole time that a bobcat was going to, come from fall out of the sky for all I knew. I was freaked out. I'm like, oh yeah, this is really pretty, but I'm not looking to get mauled by a bobcat. So
yeah, really, you don't really have to worry too much about bobcats. It's the mountain lions you have to be worried about.
Well, those signs said bobcats.
Yeah, because with the mountain lions, how they hunt is they go for an elevated position and they jump on you. So whenever I was passing by like a rocky area, I used to like really stare around the rocks to be like worried about them jumping on you. And also I would look around for bears and stuff like that. If you see a black bear, if it's just, you'd be a little bit careful. But the problem, I wasn't really particularly scared of a black bear. I was scared because this black bear had 2 cubs apparently. And like, that is the scariest thing you'll ever see as a black bear with cubs, because that is scary. Luckily, I've never been confronted by that. But if you ever see a black bear with cubs,
anything with babies,
any bear with cubs,
yeah, it's like you got to slowly walk away and like just stay away, because sometimes like I've seen some videos of like cubs like being very curious and walking towards you, and you do not want that.
Oh hell no! My dad used to live in Jackson Hole, Wyoming, and when he would have to take the trash out, he went with a friend that's called a judge and bear spray just to do the garbage, because
yeah, I think it is actually. I don't see it.
They just checked. They couldn't. They found it. I thought.
Oh, I was gonna say because I'm not finding it anywhere.
I found it.
Oh, what happened?
I found it.
Give it time. Give it time.
Weird. I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Fuck, I have no idea.
No, it's
going up for me, so I don't know.
You have to go like really, like literally halfway down scrolling, and she's like completely not in the recommendations anymore. Like,
oh, is that what you guys were saying? Okay.
Yeah, like you'll see like True Crime Investigates, Tiger Talks, Chronicles of Oblivion, Checkmate Humanity, Dolly Vision, and she's like the 6th or 7th.
Oh, well, if you guys have it, if you guys know, then I just can't see it, so I don't know. I guess maybe that you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's 5 or 6 down.
Lucky you.
Yeah, because that's what happens. Like YouTube gets pissed off.
Shadow banned. I've never heard of that.
Shadow ban is what they do when they don't want to ban you. So they basically kind of like remove you from the
they
algorithm.
just hide you.
Yeah, they just basically remove you from the recommendation in the algorithm when people
Gone
type.
and not gone, but forgotten.
Yeah, pretty much. And they've done that with like political channels. Like they did that with like a lot of red tube channels, let's say in the old days and stuff like that. And that could happen to people. And basically at that point, you should just immediately abandon your channel at that point because you're not going to be in the recommendations anymore. Like YouTube is just screwing you over at that point. And it can happen.
Wah, wah, wah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And also, because that person hasn't been on that channel live in a few days, it buries it a little bit, down there.
It does.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it is what it is. I mean, I don't really give a fuck. I mean, I can make other comments, but I will avoid making comments on a live stream. Let's just say that much.
Yeah. Good things come to those who wait.
Yeah.
Patience is a virtue.
I'll make a comment if I'm on another channel. Let's just say that much.
Yeah, I got you.
But yeah, that's what happens with YouTube. But yeah, I used to camp. I used to do a lot of camping. Archery, I used to like doing a lot. Then I was in Taekwondo. When I got older, I was, I got to like black belt. I never got like black belt 1 or 2 or 3.
Oh, I didn't know they had different
levels. No, yeah. You want just a regular black belt is just like basically like a recommended black belt, and the real levels go with black belt 1 stripe, 2 stripes, something like that. And like to get like a 6 stripe or something like that is like you have to be like you're like you're like really like up there. Ninja? No, you're like grandmaster type of shit, like really. Because to just do a recommended black belt, you have to do not only all the forms from this is why you're being watched by judges. All the forms from like white belt all the way to recommended black belt, all the breaking exercises, breaking with the wood, all the combinations, like the and then kicking combinations, and then you have to do a 5-minute spar session, all at once, all not like no taking breaks, just going right through it. So the endurance of doing that is just insane. And also exercise. You have to do push-ups and sit-ups.
I think mentally it's amazing.
Yeah. And then they judge you. Yeah, and they judge you by your forms. And if your forms suck, they say, well, you failed, and try again in 6 months or something like that.
I think jiu-jitsu is something that everybody should at least try once, especially for self-defense with women. You might not be able to beat a man standing up in a fight, but you slap a good choke on.
Well, I didn't do worldwide Taekwondo. I did international Taekwondo. And worldwide is more focused as what you see in the Olympics where they focus on kicks. The Taekwondo I did was mostly focused on like fists, elbows, and kicks. And mostly the guy who taught us, who was like the grand master of the school, was actually a guy that used to sneak into North Korea and teach the rebels there, and then sneak back into South Korea. And that's what he did. And then he eventually left and he started his own school.
Okay.
And his son took over, and I think his daughter took over afterwards or something like that.
That's something I want to do in probably like 15 years, 20 years. I want to be at least owner of an MMA gym.
Yeah. Well, it's good. I think Taekwondo International is probably a very good for street fighting because you just like you practice with your punches and your kicks. So it was pretty good.
I don't know about street fighting because in the street fight, anything goes. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm saying like in comparison to worldwide.
Yeah, I mean, you can say that. I think if in a street fight, number one thing, believe it or not, is wrestling. If you can
Mhm.
wrestle and take someone down, that's all she wrote.
Yeah, absolutely. But we didn't wear like when we sparred, we didn't wear like the heavy stuff like people in worldwide would wear. We wore like foam type of stuff. So I used to get like a tons of bruising on my like my legs all the time, and like bruising all the time, like every single time. Every spar session, I would have like a bruise here and there. I remember one guy who luckily wore his cup, and someone like accidentally kicked them in the balls, and it literally shattered the cup in half.
Yeah, that can happen, 100%.
I was like, man, that guy got really lucky. He was wearing his cup that day.
It still hurts when you get there.
Oh yeah,
it's not a good feeling.
I was once axe kicked in the head, and that hurt.
Axe kicks are nice. They kind of whip around the side of the head.
Yeah, that was not fun to be hit with by an axe kick. Let's just stop. And the guy was so excited. He was like, "Yeah, I never axe kicked someone in the head before." And I was like, "Yeah, great, congratulations."
And the fight always starts on the feet, but always ends up on the ground. So that's why wrestling. They say wrestling rules. That's why in MMA and UFC, all those organizations, if you can't wrestle, you're not going to be successful whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, grappling moves are very, very good in fights, especially in street fights. I mean, it's a very good, that's why like a lot of MMA fighters are really good at, they're really good fighters. Yeah.
Yep. You have to have a great wrestling base, no matter what. Whether you can defend a takedown or take them down. But if you can defend a takedown, it's just as good as taking someone down.
Lisa, were you in the Girl Scouts?
Sorry. I'm waiting for this answer.
Sorry, I was making coffee. What did you ask me?
Were you in the Girl Scouts?
No, I didn't. I never made it past the brownies.
Yeah. So you never went out and sold cookies?
No, I think we did that in brownies,
Oh,
but
okay.
I never got past that.
Thin mints for life.
I do remember the cookies, and I still to this day buy Girl Scout cookies because they hang out in front of the grocery stores selling cookies.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what, they're not a lot of them are not
as good as they used to be.
No, I don't think they are. Like the Thin Mints, those pretty much.
My favorite one was
the same.
Because my sister used to be a Girl Scout, and my favorite one was the peanut butter one.
Oh yeah, what are those tagalongs? Is that tagalongs?
Yeah, peanut butter. I always love peanut butter.
I like the Samoas,
Mm.
and those pretty much have stayed the same. But they added a whole bunch of new flavors that.
Thank you, Faithful.
I don't like them. I still like the Thin Mints though.
My God, and they're like, holy crap! I think they're. Oh, how much were those things?
I think they're like $10 a box, right?
Yeah, $8 or $10 a box, just crazy.
It used to be like $4 or $5 a box. I remember.
Yeah. Oh, B. Tim, do you ever listen to podcasts?
Depends.
There is a podcast. It is fantastic. It's called Bowery Boys, and they're basically a New York history podcast, and they cover every episode. They cover a different part of. Most of it's in the city, but it's a fantastic podcast.
All right, I'll check it out.
Tim also, I'm gonna link it to my thing if you could. Feel better, Grandma. She want to sleep.
All right, feel better. Sure,
Yeah,
sure.
better.
But
I need to go make something for dinner.
Just have some fruit.
Oh God.
Do what?
He was just make some fruit.
Yeah, just have frozen fruit.
No, I'm just gonna take my ice cream out and let it thaw for a minute, and that's dinner.
Bam.
Yep.
Why don't you just eat frozen fruit? You don't eat ice cream with frozen fruit.
I'm not a big fruit person, honestly. I like vegetables much more than fruit.
Sad
And of course, the fruit that I do like is the, like the kind that's like candy.
I like star fruit, oranges.
Ugh. I like watermelon. I like strawberry.
Have you ever had a watermelon with a vodka bottle? They don't take the whole.
Yeah.
Yep. That was the best back in the day.
I was reading something, and fruit much like vegetables. The darker the color, the better, the less sugar and the better it is.
They have less carbs too. Fruit.
Yeah.
I was on a meat and fruit diet. That's like 2 weeks, if that.
Meat and fruit?
Yeah, believe it or not, meat and fruit.
Why would you not eat meat and vegetables?
Vegetables have a lot of carbs in them.
Yeah.
I was trying to keep the carbs out.
Vijay, stop it. Sorry, cats. The cat is using my rug as a scratch.
Let me see
Sharpening
Steph
her
wants
nails
one.
on my rug. No. Hi, Whoopi.
Tony Brush.
Tony
Brush.
A boxing coach that she was asking me if I heard of. I'm gonna look him up real quick.
Vodka is the devil.
I hate vodka.
I think you
Oh
should.
my God! Listen, I remember back in the day, Jello shots that just like tasted. No, even though they had grain alcohol in them, they still, there's lethal, but not in the beginning.
Exactly.
It's after you have 6 or 8 of them, and it's all of a sudden like, oh my God, what happened? Where am I?
So you don't have to, it goes down a lot easier. I'm just like,
Oh, yep. Not coming up, not so much. Those days are long over.
I had one of those nights last night. Well, I was really babysitting my dad, but
Oh God, listen, I remember when I used to go out a lot, 100 years ago when I was young. I remember one of my tricks for trying to get the room to slow down, like when you finally get home and everything is spinning. I would try putting one foot on the floor.
I think it's an old wives' tale.
Covering one eye for when you start, when you're seeing double. Like if you cover one of your eyes up, you can kind of get it to read. Yeah. And then doing the commando crawl to the porcelain god where I would stay parked until
it's been a while since I got that way.
Me too.
Like probably 15 years, because I'm a responsible drinker, believe it or not.
I just never.
If I think I'm even getting close to too many, I cut myself off.
Yeah, I'm sure I have no. I don't know. It's funny because for as small as I am, I remember my mom used to ask me if I had a wooden leg. Because I could drink quite a bit, and you wouldn't know it. Like up to that certain point, I could act very just like no, nothing to see here. But
were you a cocktail or a wine person?
Yeah. Oh, I was a wine. I turned into a wino later in life. But yes, in the beginning, cocktails for sure.
Gotcha. Well, I mean that makes sense.
Well, when I was in high school, the very posh thing to drink was Bartles. My starter drink was Bartles and James wine coolers in the parking lot at the beach.
Isn't that was the days of Zima, right? Zima was around that time too.
I think that came out later.
Did it?
Oh, actually, yeah. How old are you?
I'll be 39 and on the 21st.
Oh, Jesus, you're a baby. Yeah. Oh God. Sorry. Hold on. I got to mute. Cat fight.
Oh, cat fight.
Oh,
Literally.
God,
I'm seeing those cats go at it.
Stop.
I wonder what they fight over.
Oh God. My little dog, Bob, he's Bob Blart, Mall Cop. As soon as the cats start and I start yelling at him, he comes in and breaks it up. Thank you.
Good. That's a good thing.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Mom says Zima with a shot of grenadine was like a Jolly Rancher.
Oh my God, yes. I used to love. Oh God, I could vomit just thinking of this drink. Blue kamikazes. Oh God.
That's
vodka, roses, lime juice, and blue curacao.
The ones that taste too good are the ones that get you in trouble. You know what I mean? Because they taste so
like
damn good.
That was like drinking pancake syrup.
Right.
There was another one like that I loved.
Blue curacao, mystery
it had like it was.
I don't. By the way, I'm gonna.
Something.
I'm going to disavow both of you. Drinking is wrong. You should both stop drinking. Just have water.
I'm more a brown guy than when it comes to
Now
liquor.
I drink red
Talk over
wine
him.
if I drink, but I drink very, very seldom.
That's some red
Oh
wine.
yeah,
Which is
kamikaze
nice.
shots. What the hell was
Never
that
met-
drink? It was
Huh?
purple.
Say it again.
Just another drink I used to like back in those days of blue kamikazes. It was purple. It was called purple something. Oh, a purple hooter, I think it was called.
Purple Hooter.
You ever heard of that? I'm almost positive that's what it
No,
was.
it's a great name for a drink, though.
And it had it was like blackberry. I don't know, but they were very popular. Let's see. I'm gonna Google that and see if I can. Oh yeah, mystery. Me too. If I drink, it's wine, red wine. No more. Or I don't know. I enjoy. I like Patron Silver on the rocks with nothing but like fresh lime or fresh lemon juice, not lime. I like it with lemon.
I'm a beer guy, and I have a couple shots here and there. We got a nice bottle of red wine in Texas. The first time I drank red wine, probably a year or two.
Yeah.
I forgot how much I liked it.
Let's see if I can find a purple. I swear it was called a purple hooter. Yep, there it is. Purple Hooters. Oh, Chambord. That's what it had in it.
Did you just say Purple Hooters?
Yes, it's Purple Hooter single.
Just one hooter.
It was a drink I liked back in the days of blue kamikazes. When I was still like couldn't look at a blue kamikaze because I'd probably overindulged or I was overserved. I would go to the so a purple hooter shooter is vodka, Chambord, roses, lime, and let's see what's the other one.
Damn.
A little bit of triple sec.
I know you're doing there, Tim. He just made his chair squeak on purpose.
I was gonna say I heard something creaking.
Tim's
Ooh,
freaking
it still
98
looks
year old shit.
pretty.
They still look good.
Like a bad drink. It's just so sweet.
That's the thing. That's where you get the headaches in the morning.
Oh yeah. Now
No more drinking. We're gonna stop this drinking. No more drinking. No more drinking. And you're gonna have frozen fruit instead of ice cream.
I'm gonna have frozen fruit with a side of vodka.
There you go.
That has been marinating in.
There you go. Tim, if you had a name, come up with a cool name for a drink.
We need to make a YouTube.
The Scrooge.
A YouTube themed cocktail.
The Scrooge would be the drink I would name.
I actually like that. It's festive too for the holidays,
Exactly.
Huh.
Oh my gosh.
What would the Scrooge be? Chat and Lisa, everybody. What would be in the Scrooge?
It would have to be bitter.
For one.
Long Island iced tea. I like that.
So you can't go wrong with Long Island. You can't.
Moonshine. That's what would be in a Scrooge. Moonshine.
Bam.
Oh, I actually have some moonshine in the top of my damn where I keep glasses I don't use that often. Somebody
Second
gave it to
chances.
my husband.
Something with whiskey.
It's apple pie moonshine. It actually.
Oh, that's good.
It is
That
actually
is
pretty
good stuff.
good. Oh my
What is
god.
it?
Apple pie moonshine.
Ooh.
As I was looking on Google for that drink, I just was scrolling and there's a news story out of Florida. Florida woman arrested for falsely reporting her children's Christmas gifts stolen in failed Grinch-like plot.
What the fuck?
Oh
That
my
wasn't me. That wasn't me. That's not me.
It wasn't me either. Wow.
You know what? I hope people like that have like really shitty karma.
Oh well, if you look at her, I think she's already gotten her karma. Wow. Yeah, she called and reported a residential burglary.
Yes, an apple pie moonshine is also dangerous. It's so good, and you drink so much of it, you get like really fast. Oh, you love sour
Silent
drinks?
but
I don't like
deadly.
sour drinks.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really like strong stuff either, like whiskey
I
and
don't
shit like that. I
either.
don't know. I just don't.
I don't either. Yeah, that's a silent but deadly drink.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I will drink it if I know I'm gonna get tore up.
Yeah, from the floor up. Is moon? I never had moonshine. You can mix it with stuff. I thought you're supposed to drink it straight.
It just depends, baby.
Yeah.
That one I just took a sip of, and it wasn't bad. It wasn't like drinking, Everclear or anything like that. But yeah, I think some of them are more. I think some of them go down easier than others.
Didn't Everclear used to make people like hallucinate? Didn't it have something in it like?
You're thinking of the worm in the tequila.
Maybe, yeah.
Or
Oh God, I don't
mescaline.
know how people did that.
What's it called? Mescaline? Yeah. Oh, yeah. They said that I remember back in high school, they always said that if you ate the worm, it was just like, that you'd hallucinate.
No bueno.
No, thank you. No.
All right, we're gonna have to test this theory out, Boston.
I was gonna say, not on me.
You're gonna have to live stream this thing. Eat the
I'm
worm.
gonna you guys babysit me during it then.
Be like, what the hell?
I wonder if you can still get.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna Google that.
Yeah. If you can't find it in tequila, look under mescaline. I think it's
tequila.
MESCALANE.
That's what I put, Tim. I wrote the same thing you did. Real story behind the tequila worm. Here's the real story. So, the worm. Where's this right here? Unlikely for two reasons.
Damn, I did not know that. Okay, no.
Uh-oh.
No, we got to report on this. See, because that's what when
Breaking news.
Breaking news. Breaking news. How are you?
How you doing,
Rowena? What you up to, love?
Hey.
I just got done visiting my baby.
Oh,
I get her a day early. I sat her in the passenger seat to watch her walk around a little bit. And she pissed in my car. She pissed in the seat.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun, y'all. Yeah.
Jesus.
Your new baby?
Yeah. I took a picture of it while she pissed. I was like, well, what am I gonna do? Do what she gotta do. She's a baby.
I didn't even know you went and picked her up. I didn't know that you went and
No,
got her.
I didn't pick her up. I just went and visited her. Her foster mama texted me yesterday and wanted to know if I wanted to see her. And I don't get her on the 18th. I get her now on the 17th. So
right around the corner.
Yep.
Oh, absent. Yes.
That's what it was.
She has a place to go. That's what I'm telling you guys, man. You guys don't get it.
Oh. What the hell is that?
I know. I'm wondering too. Oh, it must be a clip. Is it a clip?
Oh, you playing something, Queen?
Those two are so.
Oh yeah, that's got to be a clip.
Yeah, I just popped it open. I just popped it up by accident, popped it open or whatever, and it's already on the screen. So anyhow, Natasha Cooper has another channel, and it's called Hair in a Biscuit Community. Well, apparently she's pissed off because she's talking shit to Laura and Granny's watchings because of course she don't like Granny, and now that Granny's
that about?
Laura, it's but Natasha's on here saying that Granny's watching fake cancer. And that basically she's got a text message up here that says from Jessica, which is Granny's watching, says, I'm not going to lie. I was jealous when Natasha was getting all those super chats. She doesn't deserve them. She doesn't deserve a single handout. I bust my ass not sitting in a recliner and making money off others, working and raising 2 kids alone. This woman gets over $2,500 for fake tears, for being vile and people striking back, for being overweight. So yeah, I was jealous and angry. She goes on to show these messages or whatever. This is her part 1. So now she's trying to go after Granny's watching, or I don't know what her thing is. I don't know what her issue is, honestly. I think because I thought they had put this shit behind them now. But apparently not.
What? So they were friends. Were they very close?
Okay.
What? I'm sorry.
So were they like close at one time and then that blew to hell? And
No,
then
Granny watching started her channel, calling out Natasha Cooper.
Okay, but were they
That's
ever
why
friends?
that's why she started her channel. That's what she started it for, was to call out Natasha Cooper.
Okay, so they were never friends who had like a
Not that I'm aware.
falling
I don't
out?
think they were ever friends that I'm aware of.
Okay. Okay. Natasha Cooper is very funny. She can be.
I don't like that.
She can be
Yeah.
really nasty, but she can be really funny too. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wait.
Years.
Yeah, and I don't really like Natasha because that whole get and stops thing. She basically.
Yeah, that was gross. But
I
I
know.
don't listen to her anymore. But years ago, I used to, and she was funny.
Yeah, she, like I said, she used to be funny. Like you know what I mean? She used to be funny, but it's long gone now. That's long gone.
Well, what doesn't she like constantly get her channel taken
Yeah.
down?
Well, yeah, because she's ban evading. So,
Gotcha.
but I'm only gonna play this little piece right here and then shut it off. So, as a matter of fact, it says just diagnosed with cervical cancer 4/9/2022. Then it says just diagnosed with cervical cancer 4/10/2022. I think she's trying to point out like the times that she had it or whatever. I really don't know. So I don't know what this is. I mean, like I just got it sent to me. So hold on 1 second. Let's see. We'll put a thing over. We'll put a screen over it just in case. I put a thing in the back too.
Chronicles.
For it, you know what I mean?
You think YouTube is on my fucking mind, and not what would happen to me if I fucking die tomorrow? What would happen to my kids? You're
okay. She's
The music, you or her?
No, that's them. That's her. That's her stuff with her video or whatever. It says, okay, Granny's watching 4/10/2022, even at 2 a.m. in a basement after being diagnosed with cervical cancer and dealing with the shameless harassment of the pieces of shit like you guys. I still look better than yous. Don't worry, I'll be camming up properly to shut you all down. Ain't no shame in my game. I wonder what that's about. If that maybe that's when she wasn't cammed up or something. I don't know. I really don't like. There's a lot of history, just like she don't know our history over here. We don't know all their history over there.
Yeah.
So she's saying just got diagnosed. I don't know what the point of this is. I really don't understand what this is. What I just got diagnosed with.
Is she trying to say she said it twice? Like she's been done?
I'm not sure. I don't know. Here, because I really don't know what she's trying to say, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I don't know their history like that. I just know they don't get along, and I know that she's now pissed off and trying to. Here she's.
Oh, she's cute. Is that's
Yeah, it's Granny's watching. Yeah.
I've never seen her before.
Yeah, she is
She's a
cute.
girl.
Yeah, she really is. So I'm guessing this is just okay. So here, for those who like to stir the pot, wait a minute, I missed that. For those who like to stir the pot, you should know what you're cooking before you get burnt.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
That's
Can't argue with that.
Oh, this is okay. So this is call it as I see it. That's because it says no fuckery zone. This is call it as I see it channel.
Oh, I'm writing that down. I don't even know that channel.
Yeah, call it as I see it.
I probably know it by the sight of it, but just don't remember the name. Call it as I see it. Okay.
But I was just diagnosed with cervical cancer. Okay? Do you think YouTube is on my fucking mind, and not what would happen to me if I fucking die tomorrow? Let's have a conversation. And I just want to say this, too, because I wasn't going to tell anybody this. This is nobody's business. But I was just diagnosed with cervical cancer. Okay? Do you think YouTube is on my fucking mind, and not what would happen to me if I fucking die tomorrow? What would happen to my kids? You're
okay. She's just diagnosed with it. This is on April the 9th.
mistaken. If you think that you're entitled to my personal time when I log off YouTube, you are mistaken. Sadly mistaken. I've got bigger things happening in life that don't concern YouTube or a fucking person's feelings.
Yeah, I think I know what this is about.
I agree. I mean, sometimes, you got bigger shit to worry about. I understand that. But yeah, I think that she's upset. Well, because she's mad, and this is the thing. She's going at Laura now.
Natasha
because of the
or
situation, I think, with Granny. I'm not really too sure, but I figured that's probably what's going on. Like I said, I don't know their history, just like she don't know our fucking history. So, she's, what I'm saying? It's the same thing as me sitting over here going through this as she is over there going through our stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that it was one of these things where I think it was a scare. I don't think it was actually turned out to be that.
She got like a false alarm. That's what you're saying?
I don't
Okay.
know, actually, to be
That's
honest
what
with you.
I
I don't
heard
know
the
if she
other
was
day.
ever dragged.
And I do believe I heard it right from her on. I was listening to her.
So it was a misdiagnosis?
Well, what I remember was she said something to the effect of, I guess she was at the doctor and the doctor during the course of an exam said, "Oh, I think that looks like it's definitely very serious."
Cervical cancer is what it said.
I think,
on
I
there.
think so. And
Which
then it turned out that
everybody
it was
first said
not.
it was HPV.
I did hear that mentioned too, but I wasn't going to bring that up.
Yeah,
but,
I don't know. I mean, I just know that,
Yeah.
because of the shit with her and Lycan, there was a bunch of shit going on back and forth. It was really bad.
Now, was he the one who
They dated for a while, and it was like they were never going to break up. It was
can't
like
be the
the
one I'm
never-ending breakup. It was fucking bad from my
Okay,
understanding.
that can't be the one I'm thinking of because I think the
Yeah.
one I'm thinking of was gay, and he used to wear like a full face of makeup.
Wait, what?
This was years ago when I used to listen to Natasha Cooper, and I want to say he worked in a pharmacy or something like that. Maybe he was a pharmacist. I don't remember, but he was just somebody who'd be on her panel all the time. But that can't be the guy that Queen
HPV, believe it or not, is very common. 90% of men
Yes.
that are sexually active, and 80% of
Oh,
women.
you're talking about Siren Jag.
Is that
You
his?
get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he had I just remember, it's been so many years, but I remember he had a really tragic, story that he told, just about his spouse, I think it was. But
Yeah,
that
she
name-
passed away, and then his daughter accused him of, touching her and
Oh God.
everything. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of, like I said, it's been so long since I listened to any of that, but yeah, the thing we just watched, the way I remember it being discussed was that upon visual, the remark was made, I think this is, something very serious. And I guess when they did further testing, it was not, thank God.
Basically, she said something that she was worried about on a live stream, and then,
I think that's the gist of it. And
No, she said she was
diagnosed.
No. She said she was diagnosed with cervical cancer. I do remember that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's why I think they made a big deal about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know too much about it. I don't know.
I just remember when I would listen to Natasha Cooper, I just remembered that those two were.
And that's why it's very important to get checkups done. I'm sorry. Did I talk over you? I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying that the only thing I remember about Granny and Natasha Cooper from when I used to listen to Natasha was that they hated each other, but I didn't know any backstory. I had no idea why. I just knew that neither one could stand the other.
Yeah, they've been going at it for a long time. A very long time. And I don't think HPV turns into cervical cancer. She definitely had HPV. Untreated, it would have eventually metastasized. Yeah, see, they her and Natasha have been going at it for a long time, but Natasha got her channel deleted, and then she's made like 155,000 channels to come back on. Like they delete it, she makes another one. They delete it, she makes another one. but out of her like 30,000 subscribers, she's had about 1,500 that have stayed with her this entire time.
Yeah.
They always manage to find her. Always. But anyways, yeah, she's over there on Hair and a Biscuit. If you want to finish watching this, it says part 1, the real Granny's watchings, and it's got like all her, I'm guessing all her proof or whatever because she says it's progressed into full blown. Yeah, they go through this is Call It As I See It's video. So let me go see if I can find it, and we'll just use the original instead of Natasha's. They all have their own clip channels and all their shit over there.
Oh, you know what? I can tell you. I can tell you the last time I listened to her, I was trying to remember like what was going on. I think she had just lost her aunt or something like that. Natasha. That's the last time I ever listened to her. It was back then.
Yeah, it's crazy how common HPV is.
Yeah, they say it's God. You'd actually be more. It would be harder to find in certain age groups. It's harder to find somebody who doesn't have it than does.
Yep. 90% of sexually active men have it, and 80% of sexually active women have it.
Yeah, I remember I had my son vaccinated for it because when he was still, little young and getting immunizations, that was.
I didn't really have that.
Yep.
Yeah. It's not. I think it's 2. Is it 2 or 3?
I don't
the nurse
remember.
can't
It's at
remember. I'm
least
tired.
2. Yeah, it's at least 2. I think insurance pays
Yeah.
for it now too.
They do.
When I had him done, I had to pay out of pocket for it. Yeah, Gardasil. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Okay, I think this is it. I think this is the one. Yeah, Call It As I See It. It's her original video. This is
It's your own box.
this is what they I was gonna say this is what Natasha was playing. Which I don't know about the music or you know what I mean. I'm sure they put that on there for fair use, probably. They have their own clip channels or whatever. But yeah, this is what she was hold on here. Let's see. Somebody said correct. It's an STI, not an STD.
Yep. Oh, I am.
So, what's up? I'm sorry.
No, but she's Boston. Get tested and vaccinated.
But I was just diagnosed with cervical cancer. Okay? You think YouTube is on my fucking mind, and now what would happen to me if I fucking die tomorrow? What would happen to my kids? You're
okay. She was just diagnosed with it. This is on April the 9th.
Mistaken. If you think that you're entitled to my personal time when I'm logged off YouTube, you are mistaken. Sadly mistaken. I've got bigger things happening in life that don't concern YouTube or a fucking person's feelings. Ask Angela, okay? Ask Amanda. I tested them yesterday and sent to them. This is what I just got diagnosed with. I don't know what I'm going to do. And I didn't respond back because I logged the.
I was going to say, I hope they explain it because I really don't know. Okay, they are going to explain it here. All right, here we go.
Fuck off, and I spent that time with my kids.
Yes, well.
I'll put proof off. I need to put proof off. Anybody needs proof that I have fun. I mean, that's what I mean. This is how entitled people are to you, though. Like, you're so entitled. You're entitled. No, Kim, it was 2019. It actually progressed already. It's full blown. Yeah.
So that's why they were, okay, that's why people were getting upset because she says it's full blown. It's already progressed already. It's full blown.
Oh, Lord.
Okay.
Call anybody's doctor's office and acting like them is impersonating them, Ionic, Ron. And I didn't say I had full-blown cancer. I said I went to my doctor's office. They said I have cervical cancer. Not full-blown cancer, cervical. No, Kim, it was 2019. It actually progressed already. It's full-blown. Yeah.
Never backtracked. Never backtracked. I never said, when I sent that to Tina that I had full-blown cancer, I said, I just went to the doctor today for a pap smear, and they said that I have cervical cancer, and they proceeded to give me testing to get done to see if I have it. That's what the fuck I said.
His face kills me.
Mhm.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
What?
Excuse me? What'd you say? Excuse me?
Jeez. Yeah, Tony, I know. It's getting out of control, man.
Yep.
I don't understand why it got to YouTube in the first place. I mean,
That's what I mean. I would
be
not share
mortified.
it. Right. I was gonna say I wouldn't be
Ah,
sharing my business out here like this. Good Lord. So you gotta keep some stuff to yourself. Shit. There was a lady who did a video. She goes, I don't come in here. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're going through this. I apologize that you have to go through this. I'm so sorry. But guess what? I didn't log into YouTube to hear about your medical diagnosis or anything going on with it or anything about your medical diagnosis. And I don't care. I come here to laugh. I come here to have fun. I come here to have a good time. I don't come here to pay for your medical bills. I'm sorry. I don't. I was like, well,
yeah,
I guess.
I don't mean to. I'm not trying to shame her, but I just, I don't know. I just, not everything needs to come to YouTube.
Yeah.
Right. I agree with that. I mean, you gotta keep in mind this is from a year ago. I think this is from a year ago, but I know it's getting brought up because she's, hanging with Laura and.
I saw in the chat somebody said that a mod.
People are petty. What?
It sounds like maybe she didn't.
Like a mod put it out. I'm sure that's probably. I'm sure that's probably did happen. I'm sure they probably did because there was people that she had mods that were doing like backstabbing ass shit, and
That's horrible.
Yeah, it's just some shit. I mean, some things happen like that. It is what it is.
Okay, it looks Bodhi. Her chat, it kind of makes it sound like another private message getting shared when it never was meant to be.
Right.
She is brought up here because we're covering this. She's the one who put this on the internet.
Never backtracked. I never said, when I sent that to team that I had full blood cancer, I said, I just went to the doctor today for a pap smear, and they said that I have cervical cancer, and they proceeded to give me testing. I said, I just went to the doctor today for a pap smear, and they said that I have cervical cancer. I said, I just went. And they said that I have cervical cancer, and they said that I have cervical cancer.
Oh, hold on, Boo. You want to know why I was playing this? I'm playing this because it's the original. I'd rather play this than Natasha's. I don't want to play hers because she's a banned content creator. So.
And they said that I have cervical cancer, and they proceeded to give me testing to get done to see if I have it. That's what the fuck I said.
So what happened was I went to the doctor because I was having extreme bleeding. It was my mods, my friends, that told me I need to go to the doctor as soon as possible. I called. They got me in the next day. I went in. During the pap smear, she said to me, "Bunny, your cervix is fried. The slightest touch and it bleeds. I think you have cancer. We're going to order you for testing for cancer." She told me to make sure I have it well. That day, Ahmad was upset that I wasn't answering the phone calls. She's going to make a check and bleed.
A doctor told you that?
I don't believe that part. That's insane. No doctor would say that to a patient, especially
No.
when you don't even know.
Holy fuck, that's a little scary. I mean, don't get me wrong. When you get told that something's wrong, I understand being scared and I understand being like,
absolutely. But
mind blown, like you just can't take it in. Sometimes it's like that scary. It's like a shock.
Absolutely, but I cannot picture anybody, especially a doctor, without even knowing for certain, looking at a young woman and saying, make sure you have a will.
Yeah, no, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I thought
Scaring
there
your
was
patient
any
like
of
that.
If so, that is callous as hell. And yeah, no, that's not a
If so, she might want to get a lawyer for medical malpractice.
that part I
Or even check into getting a new doctor, because that would be very scary, you know. Shit.
But that's the only thing I heard.
Listen, I was just told that I have cervical cancer. I'm trying to dissect this. My kids are all I have.
I was just told.
It was a lot to take in. That went into a chat room and said, oh, Granny's watching a cervical cancer. You're all going to fold. Then I had to mention that to all of you. I would have never mentioned any of that. Any of it. I didn't come on here and do a fundraiser. I didn't come on here and selfish. I didn't do any of that. I didn't even want to tell anybody. It was nobody's business. It wasn't even something I fucking digested yet.
Yeah.
There. And you think because I send the paperwork proving I'm going for testing, that proves I don't have it?
Crystal, let us know what it
And
says.
that's your stupid logic. Is that fucking cam assistant replying all day? Fuck you. Fuck Gmail. And that's your
Now, see, I don't even understand what all this is. I wonder if she even put this out or if somebody else did.
Oh my God.
It says test ordered. I don't even know. It's
just a bunch of it's just lab orders. That's my
Right.
God. Like, who the hell would put that? Why is someone putting?
I think people should stop putting their medical records out online.
Oh.
Stop putting your fucking portals out online.
Yeah,
Stop putting things out, personal information, your doctor's information. Like, fucking
Nothing
keep that
good comes
personal. That
from
should
it.
be, yeah, that should never be put out on the internet.
No, I
in my
agree.
opinion, I don't think. I mean, I know people want to share their journeys and stuff, like Alicia and Laura and whatever. You know, there's other women that do it. You know, there's definitely other women that do their journeys and stuff like that. And I get it. You know, if they want to share, okay, cool, more power to you. Do your thing. But stop showing personal fucking doctor medical records and shit.
Yeah,
This is taking it far.
Nothing good comes from it. I have
fucking mod
yet
put it
to
out.
hear.
See, and that's the bad part about trying to fight. And see, that's the bad part about fucking friends. You need to use the word friend very fucking lightly. And that's the thing. When the word friend, you know, people were making fun of it about making bracelets and shit. That's the kind of shit your friend will do on
No
here.
friend does that.
So be very fucking careful who you call your friend.
Yeah, no friend. That's
And a big fuck
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
you too, Jessica.
I'm a single parent. Okay? You tell me at the age of 33, some of you weren't making mistakes. Some of you weren't learning, you know, what's okay, what isn't. I'll put proof up. I need to put proof up. Anybody needs proof that I have. I mean, that's what I mean. This is how entitled people are to you, though. If you're so entitled, you're entitled. No, Kim, it was 2019. It actually progressed already. It's full blown. Yeah. I didn't. The only person I said it right after I got the diagnosis. I wrote into the chat room and I left. Nobody else heard from me. So if you're, as a grown person, crying in another chat room that you didn't get my personal time, again, never consider what I'm going to do on my personal time.
Yeah, so I think this is what. Okay, so she tried to show this in a couple other videos. That was Natasha's.
Damn. I mean, that
Granny
shit's like
thing she was
ruthless.
showing.
I just think that's ruthless.
Well, yeah, I mean, even the.
I'm glad she doesn't have it, thank God. But I don't know. I would never do that to somebody. I don't give a shit whatever I thought you were lying about.
Yeah.
Not my place to be.
Well, and I don't think it's anybody's place to be sharing fucking doctors' portals and notes, diagnosis, and you know what I mean. Like that shit's personal fucking shit. Like that is very fucking personal.
It's actually, I think, probably illegal to be showing someone else's medical records without their consent. I mean, I guess her name is hopefully redacted, but I don't know. I just think it's horrible.
Well, see, that's the thing. All it takes is your name and your birthday. And okay, so you guys, I don't know if you're familiar with this girl. We used to follow. Her name was Ashy Cat. And she used to be really bad on heroin, right? So she got on a MAT medication, which is like methadone or Suboxone or whatever. One of those, so she was on one of those medications. And she would when she was using, she would sit there and fall asleep high, like fucking pass out high. She was, people would send her super chats and stuff. And then knowing what she was using it for, because it was almost like, that people was almost like they wanted to see that, like they wanted to see it happen. Long story short, she got clean, got on one of those MAT medications. I think she tried Suboxone, it didn't work for her. So she was on methadone for a while. Long story short, she got clean, ended up getting a job, having a baby. And someone actually called the fucking hospital with her information, pretending to be her sister or her mother, and got information on her baby and put it online.
What?
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm actually about to bring her up right now and show you guys the video where she actually comes and talks about it, and she tells everybody what happened with while she was at, basically she was so I had placenta previa and was like bleeding out, and she pretty much had the same thing. So while she was out of it, while she was pretty much out of it, someone called the hospital and got her information. They had her information. Here, we're gonna play this real quick.
Jesus.
Yeah, they fucked with her really bad, and it was really sad, man.
You already heard. Baby is here. I am sorry that I didn't get to disclose that to you guys first. You can thank people with no respect and a thirst for clout for that one. I had fully intended to post my doctor visit, and unfortunately, doctor visit turned into a baby. I have been in the hospital since Monday. We tried traditional birth, turned into an emergency C-section, which turned into me almost bleeding to death, and 2 surgeries in 2 hours. This landed me intubated in ICU for 2 days. However, we are both here, happy, healthy, and thriving. As you can see, he's with me at the moment. No, I'm not going to show more, because the people that shared my info are the same people that would share him. And I do ask that you please appreciate. Right now, I'm very overwhelmed. I have a new baby. I have a lot going on. I have my own recovery to deal with. And dealing with phone calls and messages is a little bit out of my radar.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is not the one, but I don't know if this is the one. I think there's another video that she did, but give me a second.
To be totally honest, I didn't even feel like making this video, but things are getting so out of hand, it needed stopped. So I do ask for respect, privacy, and I will be in touch with more as soon as I'm able, okay? And we will have a chat about everything when I am home and settled with baby. Okay, thanks, bye.
Yeah, so Ashy Cat, like I said, she used to be on heroin really bad. She used to have a horrible drug addiction, and people got comfortable, calling and fucking with her, and they did a lot. There was a lot of people that were fucking with her. So,
dang.
She's doing well now.
Yeah, she seems to be doing well.
Awesome.
Here, let's see this one. This one says, time for an announcement and some honesty. And this was 3 weeks ago. So let's see where she's at now with her journey here.
Things that matters the most in recovery is honesty, right? Being truthful with yourself and being truthful with others. There is something that I have been hiding, and I feel like it's time to go ahead and put it out there. I didn't hide this as any kind of I want to be mean or I'm ashamed. I hid this because I was and still kind of am afraid that it would be weaponized. And most likely it will be. And that's cool. I'll take that risk. But right now I feel like I need to do this for me. One of the things that I was really worried about during pregnancy was messing up. I did not want to hurt my baby. And one of the few ways to be sure that this didn't happen was to do a thing that I was absolutely against. You all know how I feel about Matt, right? I've never been quiet about that. I've never judged anybody else for it either, but I've always been very open about how I personally feel about Matt. Well, I guess the only easy way to do this is to do this, right? That is my name. We all know what this is, right?
So she basically took the leap and bounds. She's showing everybody that she was back on. She doesn't like Matt medications, which is fine. Some people do, some people don't. Some people think they work, some people think they don't. Some people believe that you're still on drugs and you're still doing drugs if you take this.
This saved my life. Is it Subutex?
Right. Other people say, no, it saved my life. I've done great. I wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for this. So
And what is it you're calling it? Matt?
It's called Matt medications. Yes, Matt.
Is that,
this is methadone. They also have Suboxone and buprenorphine. There's a couple different things they have.
Yep.
Yeah, Subutex.
why do they call it Matt? Is it an acronym or something? Maintenance something maybe?
Yes.
Hey, if it works for one person,
12 years clean because of that.
Oh, awesome.
What were you on?
Good for you.
Roxy's, Oxys, all the above.
Okay, Matt. Abbreviation is multifocal arterial tachycardia. I'm guessing that's what this one here pops up with.
Tachycardia is like with your heart, I think.
Yeah, that's the first thing that pops up. So if you're going to look for it, that's not what it is.
Okay.
So you I'm just telling you, because if you type it in to look for it, that's not what's going to come up. But it's methadone. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, it's going to come up when you type it in, it's going to come up like tachycardia and like all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So when you look, I figured you were Googling it right now.
I am now.
Yeah, it's methadone. It's called methadone, or there is Suboxone or Subutex. There's several different things, and yes, it saves lives.
And the difference between Suboxone and Subutex is Suboxone has an opiate blocker in there, naloxone, and Subutex does not.
Right.
Yep.
So yeah, anyways, like I said, it's a big controversial thing. Some people believe that you're still using when you take these medications, and some people believe that you're not, that they're used specifically for treatment and, to keep you on the straight and narrow. Now, I have a family member that's on methadone, and he does fucking wonderful with it. Like, it made a huge difference in his life, and I'm so grateful because he wouldn't be here if it wasn't for it.
That's awesome.
It's called medication assisted treatment. That's what the acronym is.
Yeah. Yep. If you're talking about the MAT. Yeah.
Yep. Gotcha. Okay.
Yep. Well, this is a judgment-free zone over here, baby. We're Fallons. That includes, people who have had drug addictions and anything like that. People fuck up. It just matters where you go from that point on,
Yes.
We all fuck up. Ain't nobody here perfect. I know I'm not.
Everybody has struggles. Not everybody, talks about them, but that doesn't mean they don't have them.
Yeah, they do. You become dependent on that, just like you would be dependent on anything else. And yeah, the withdrawals are brutal from my understanding, but that's why you wean down. When you're on medical assisted, treatment, you can go down you can speak to your doctor and your counselor and do what's best for you and say, I want to come off of this. What's the best, safest way possible for me to do this? And they will start taking you down 5 milligrams at a time.
Yep. And you can do it yourself too, if cut it in half. That's what I started to do, because I'm not off Subutex yet. I'm still like a quarter a day. It is a tough thing to get off of. It's uncomfortable and stuff like that, but I'm almost there.
Oh, you coming off of them now?
No, well, I've been taking Subutex for 5 years. I got off Suboxone. See, Subutex doesn't have an opiate blocker, so I can go use right now if I wanted to, but I'm past that. So I take a quarter a day of Subutex.
Nice. Fuck yeah. I'm glad you know what? I'm glad you chose that.
12 years. 2011 was the last time I used Never relapsed once.
Wow.
Nothing.
Good for you.
That's why I said
amazing, man. You know
it
what?
literally saved my life.
Congratulations. That's fucking awesome. Because it's
Thank you.
hard as hell. It's hard.
Yes.
Right? If you didn't know, now you do. I've been on that pretty much the entirety of my pregnancy, and I wasn't truthful about it. Yes, I did it to protect myself, but that doesn't make not being truthful okay. And yes, I know I've said some really not good things about it. So far, it's been pretty good to me. It's kept me where I needed to be, kept me going, and kept me happy. Most importantly, it kept my baby healthy. I appreciate not being jerks about it in the comments. Honestly, I had the best of intentions. I really did. I just didn't want.
I would much rather see her with a doctor using a MAT medication than to use heroin every day while she's pregnant.
Oh my God, yes.
Exactly.
So
I just
yeah, she
hate
looks
that.
so much better, doesn't she? Listen, we had a friend of ours. She actually was on TikTok a while back because she's actually Ashley Cat's been online since she was 10 years old. She's 11 years old. She's been putting up YouTubes. Yeah.
Oh my God.
You can find her way back when she used to like paint her fingernails and put on makeup and like, yeah, she's got YouTubes from way back. She's been on YouTube for a very, very long time, and she dealt with some pretty nasty fucking
Bless
tricks.
her. I was gonna say, Jesus, it's that alone is something to
But when she was trying to use tarot cards to rip people off, and I mean, she was fucking doing some pretty shitty things. And people were sending her cash apps and PayPals by the dozens. I mean, it was like, because they felt bad for her, or they would say, "Here's $100," and she would go to Walmart on the phone and then stand there and like she would be looking at candles and she would fucking like fall asleep standing up. Like,
oh God,
yeah, it was fucking really bad.
Well, I'm glad she's better. I hate that people feel like they just the little clip we just watched. I just hate that people feel like they owe fucking YouTube or
an explanation.
Yeah, I hate
like people are entitled. And who the fuck are you? And who the fuck do you think you are?
It ain't their battle. You know what I mean? It's not their battle. They're not fighting it. So keep to yourself.
Well, I mean, I'm proud of you. There's a lot of people that I've spoke to on here. And I don't put anybody's business out there like that, but there's a lot of people that I've spoke to on here who used to take pills or be addicted to pills who are now on either Suboxone or Subutex or methadone. I've talked to a lot of people on here. It's just, it is what it is, I'm proud of anybody that got off dope. I'm proud of anybody that can do it because
listen, that touches everybody. I saw a video of a damn doctor on his way to perform surgery he was high on meth.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's scary as hell, ain't it?
Yeah. They had him in handcuffs and he said, "Can you please call my office and tell them not to finish sedating the patient because I'm not."
Oh God.
I mean, so drug issues touch everyone.
Oh, girl, drugs. Look, addiction. I've said this from the beginning. Drug addiction does not discriminate.
Nope, it does not care. It goes from the top all the way to the bottom of the socioeconomic.
Absolutely, it does.
It does not care. It doesn't know, and it doesn't care how smart you are, how dumb you are.
You know what? Another thing too is you can never love a drug addiction away. I know that's a hard thing for some people, but you will never be able to love a drug addiction away.
No.
And the family members suffer so much during that. So much.
Oh,
my mother went through hell with us three boys.
It's usually not. Yeah, I was going to say, usually it's not just you that's suffering. Your parents, your family, your siblings, your children.
I'm just happy I got to be clean for about a year and change before she passed.
Oh.
My brothers know, but yeah, she's what she put under my tongue for a year and change before she passed. I think that's why I'll never relapse, is because she's the one who got me clean.
What do you mean she did? You couldn't do it yourself, or what do you mean?
She just came in the morning every day for the first year and made sure I had to put it under my tongue in 2011. And then I just started doing it myself. I started living my life again. You know what I mean? Go hang out with my old friends, and it was just
She pulled you back from the edge, man. That's what's up. Shit's fucked up. And
Yep.
it happens, it goes so fast, it happens before you even realize it. You're hanging on the fucking edge by a thread.
Yep.
I'm glad you're here though, man.
I appreciate that. Everybody that's struggling.
Congratulations. It's a big accomplishment.
I see Lana in the chat.
A good fucking live. We you know what? This has been a really good fucking live.
Yes.
I appreciate y'all. And thank you, Miss Lisa, for coming and hanging out with us. I know you got something going on, but I always enjoy when you take time to, come hang out with us for a little bit.
My pleasure. All right, kids, I'm gonna go make some ice cream for dinner.
Oh shit.
If I make it, I mean take it out.
My littles would love you. Yeah, I know. We gotta get dinner started and get stuff going. It's Sunday, so I'm gonna be on here about 4 hours.
All right. Y'all have a good night. I'll see
you guys have a good one. Bye.
Yes. Good night, guys.
Good night,
Talk to you later.
Have a good night.
Good night, Queen.
Good night. We'll see you later, baby.
Latest.
Yes, Bodie, this was a good live, and I appreciate everybody that's been here. Thank you so very much for all your help. Thank you for the, help with Crude. Thank you for the help with Don't Go. I've been on here 4 hours, baby cakes. Thank you guys for everything. I thank you for being an amazing community. Thank you for all your help. I appreciate y'all so much. And to the person that emailed me asking for my Cash App, it's connected. My Cash App, my PayPal are connected to my channel. There you can find them up on the top right thing, I think. I don't even know where they're at anymore, but they're up there. I don't scroll it on the bottom of the banner and all that bullshit. I don't do all that. So sometimes the mods will drop it throughout the chat, but for the most part, if you want to donate to the channel or donate to me, those links are up there. So for the one that's asking, there you go, love. Yeah, much love to Crude, much love to Grandma. I hope she feels better, and I hope that'll help a little bit. And thank you guys so much for everything y'all do. Have a good one, y'all. I will catch you on the flip side.